An enchantment.
Blah 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 blah.
I don't know. We'll find out. Huh. Looking at Blight. Yeah, it's like, oh, the Stark just suffers double damage if they fail. Yeah, that and does the DC just go? I mean, it ends at 3, but every assignment you put into it, the DC goes up by 5. I'm assuming that continues? Oh. Alright, I'm writing that down. Yeah, especially for me. Let's see. If the roll is successful, the target only suffers 1/4 damage round down. So basically, if they pass the saving throw, then the attack that was made with Blight only does 1/4 the damage. But if they fail, they take double. It's a gamble. I like gambling. Hmm.
Miss Olivia, thank you for the follow. Sure, I can do that.
And if I recall, I asked you this like 2 years ago. If you use the weapon feature aura to cover yourself in your weapon, if you have like an equipped weapon or enhanced like spells like I don't know, booming blade or continuous effects, those are mixed into the aura, right? Your weapon effects.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That down. What?
Ooh,
What?
I can do power breaks.
On your car?
No, in game.
Why do we need power brakes on our wagon?
You're thinking of cars, not the Final Fantasy ability power break, or mental break, or intelligent break,
Never played Final
armor
Fantasy.
break, all the breaks.
Sounds a bit broken.
A lot of things are.
Break me up before you go. We're still here. Think.
Yeah, I think that's everybody except for Vestile.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
You say goodbye. I say
Go turn on your profile, Grim. Alright, no, that's fine. We can get started with that, or it's not anything important at the moment. Last week, you guys started your journey from the edge of the bridge and made your way across the plains to the former city location of Arkset through some shenanigans, also known as cube travel. And then that's right. Along the way, before you got to Arkset, you kept running into a bunch of carriages.
too many characters.
And those carriages may or may not have had Yuki or Vistiel's family crest on them.
Pretty sure they did.
The war.
And I'm pretty sure he didn't want to see them.
Yeah, so after avoiding as many confrontations as possible in the process of getting there, you guys were so you guys stopped at a horrific scene of another cart caravan being looking to be absolutely devastated by some sort of attack. Before most of you could look into it, however, you all felt this presence within your mind, and then all of you wanted to make your, well, not all of you, but half the party, I would say, wanted to make their way northeast towards Sahith, because that's where you guys were going, right?
No, totally not where we were going.
Not
And then so after again some wizardry and some fixing of problems, you rid your minds of the influence of this greater entity and found your way into Arkset's crater, where you found more elves being influenced by these lovely looking creatures. If you need a reminder what they look like, they look like that.
It wasn't that bad.
They were horrible.
Medically, yes, I think we've thought worse.
Ogrepedes?
Why are you talking about ogre beads?
So he said thematically we've thought worse, and I think Ogrepedes looked worse. But yeah, that's
They
just
definitely look worse.
In addition, I'm pretty sure at least one member of our party got completely pounded on by Ogrepedes.
Yes.
I mean, that was technically their fault, you know.
I'm not saying it was. I'm just trying to point out that at least one person definitely should consider Ogrepedes far more scary things.
And then like the dwarves of Lord of the Rings, he delved too deep.
This is true. I made my bed and I laid in it.
Yes, because they knocked you unconscious.
Yes. But speaking of Mr. Chew Toy, he will be skulking in his corner of the cart and will send a message through the Adventurers Guild General forum to avoid this general vicinity, and he will take the time to get the rough radius of the distance from the center of the Arkset crater to where we first encountered that destroyed caravan. Make that radius be like a elder evil is monitoring this area. Do not enter unless sufficiently mentally protected.
Your message has been received. Someone will get back to you within 40 business days.
At least it's out there.
Are business days like normal days? Are they shorter, longer?
Business days are specifically non-weekend days. It is the days that generally people work.
We offer up we're on a 10-day week, I believe, in this world. So, how many of those are weekends for us?
9.
9 days are out of the 10 are weekday or weekends.
Yeah, I only work 1 day a week.
All right.
I mean, it does seem like that with some NPCs.
But don't some people like work 11 days a week?
We don't pay attention to those people. Those people don't exist. What the heck?
I think some people even work 20 days a week. They cram in extra days somehow. Probably time magic or something like that.
Give me 1 second. I gotta check something for work.
No.
So feel free to converse amongst yourselves.
Oh boy, we love doing that, don't we, guys?
Is Vondar the only one here who's actually booked a job?
Define job.
I was a guard for a week, 2 weeks.
Technically, I busk. That is a job. It's just it's a job that I'm work at will. People pay me, and I do the job. Then another person pays me. I do the job. Yeah.
God damn it!
I raise chickens.
The
And we're
fair
also
guard has got vaporized by the frickin' the spell.
Smith is part of the time. Because you can't see his ethereal body, you can't see him doing the finger quotations when he says Smith.
I mean, isn't technically adventure a job? It's just not one where we have a formal employer.
I suppose.
We're part-time job hoppers.
We're contract laborers that happen to do very cool contracts.
There's a lot of asterisks around it. Is adventurer a job? Legally, I would say yes. However, like you said, we're kind of self-employed.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not.
Vondar,
Technically, you're employed by the guild.
Yes.
Or the association, I should say.
We have no boss, I should say.
Oh, you do! You just don't know it yet. I think in 3 campaigns, no one has ever met the head of the association.
Well, we There was a head of the association, yes, but I have never experienced that guy coming down and telling us, you're going to take this job and you are fired. Never had that happen.
Ribbon
And
has.
why should he? Everybody volunteers to do the work they're best at. And some people volunteer for stuff they're not even good at.
Ribbon has, after he unceremoniously blew up a guild hall.
That never happened.
Oh yes, yeah.
It was the very first session that happened. It was actually bubblegum. Howdy, Eric.
Don't blow up my guild hall, dick.
Mine was erased from time.
Don't blow up my guild hall, dick. You are the very reason that one king who knows those words.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what was it Hellball that I cast?
Yes.
Yeah, inside the, first things happen.
Anyway. 2 more seconds. I just gotta make one more adjustment and that should be good.
At least it wasn't the other one in there. There'd have been a lot of dead people.
Since you were in the Black City, that would have been a much worse thing than Elysium.
Yeah.
Because at least the people in Elysium have to find you first.
Yeah.
There are people in the Black City who just know where you are at all times.
Well, I'm pretty sure it would have killed the party too.
Yeah, and at the damage level of that spell, I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Yeah, I don't think
Because you rolled what, like 1,600 damage or something like that?
it's 16,000.
Right. Yeah, that's enough to destroy a soul, so...
The only person that I think might have saved would have
And then he would have been pissed.
maybe Vort.
No.
Okay.
Actually, no, you would
I
have.
wasn't sure
Vort.
Vort had something.
You would have. Death's Resident.
Oh, right.
You would have survived how the janitor survived.
And Thea would have been fine, but everybody else was dead.
And then you would know the true meaning of death breathing down your neck.
Yeah, pretty much. And that one was just weird.
He would have looked at you and gone, "What have you done? Why? I didn't need the paperwork." Alright, one second. I just need to go confirm that this change worked, and then I'll be good. Let's see. Production faults. Refresh just to make sure. Yeah, okay, we're good. If he has problems, it is on him. Yeah, so, after that, I believe you guys set off and are on your way into the forest.
Oh, we need to keep an eye out once we enter the forest for the skin dancers.
The skin dancers, Charlie Brown?
The skin dancers.
How great are these skin dancers?
I believe they are horrifying because the whole thing about skin dancers is they like to ambush passerbys, kill them, and wear their skins and dance around in them.
So, like witches in some covens?
He just kind of looks at you like he doesn't know exactly what to say. He's still a little upset about what happened the last time we had to deal with people and psychic bullshit.
I mean, the Covenant I grew up didn't do that kind of stuff. That would be just silly. Well, they dance
Uh-huh.
around one type of skin. They dance around in their own skin. That's their skin. I mean, it's their right to dance around in their own skin, isn't it?
That is true. He's
So,
just slowly nodding.
I mean, are we sure they're dancing around in other people's skin?
They are monsters. The answer is yes.
What do they look like, these skin dancers?
Alright, I'm gonna teach you a life skill. Alright. Take out your guild card.
Uh-huh.
Click on these magical glyphs. Type in the name Skin Dancer. And then push that.
Nothing shows up for him.
Okay, it looks like you're not high enough level. So, I pull out mine, repeat the process. When you rank up, this is what you should get.
One moment. You threw me up on the spot.
Buffering.
I was in the middle trying to fix something on stream.
Sometimes the guild card takes a little bit to load. The magic has to go through the ley lines, you know.
Ah, there we are. I'll just share it to party chat because
Yeah, it's gonna
Dude.
be in that story chat.
player channels go steal it. I'm just gonna go steal what I've sent to you thus far as a template. That was the word I was looking for. I like how this barely changes at all. Wait, this might literally be the same one I already sent you. It is! Perfect, here you go. Oh, man.
Oh.
That was the last creature you looked up.
Okay, they was buried under all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, so we did not get a picture, but we know they are monstrosities, which means monstrosities are bad.
Well, there's not really a picture of a skin dancer, because, you know, they dance around in other people's skins. So that image would change.
Basically, it would look like a, you know, a fleshy, corpsey creature inside the skin of another person. Yeah, I get the picture. Although that looks like a golem.
That's what I thought too, but that's the direct entry underneath the creature. I'm like, what?
It does say skin dancer underneath the picture.
Maybe it's because it's a ghost?
No, it's a monstrosity. It's a monstrosity.
I'm so confused.
So am I. Let's just keep going.
Let's just keep going. But yes, that is how you look up monsters in your bestiary.
Oh God, why did you let me do this, Grim? It's all your fault. All the fucking entries for samurai crabs. Bulk directory cleaner. Samurai crab. Anyway, so what do you want to do now?
Continue on the journey.
I will be passively keeping an eye out for skin dancers.
I will actively be keeping an eye out. Not that it is necessary. I just want to train up perception. That's fine.
I will cover my eyes and be just as perceptive as so far at looking for skin dancers because we don't know what they look like. So it wouldn't matter what we're looking for. I'd be pointing at everything. Yeah, I'll do that actually. I will point at a squirrel. Is that a skin dancer?
No.
I'll point at one of these spectral horses that hide myself summon. Is that a skin dancer?
Yes.
That's well, if you kill it, then we'll have one less horse.
I'll just unsummon it.
I can't unsummon them. Literally can't.
You summon the skin dancer, unsummon it.
I didn't cast summon the skin dancer.
No, but it showed up when you summoned steeds.
Summon steed lasts an hour. The only way it gets dispelled is you do damage to it, or I. Actually, no, I don't think it does. I think we looked that up. The only way they get disappears after is I don't recast the spell.
Well, I guess you're gonna find out if one of the mounts that you summoned is in fact a skin dancer or a regular phantom gazelle. Have fun. And he's just gonna go sit in the corner, skulk.
What phantom gazelle?
Do 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 do.
No, I wouldn't throw a false hydra at you this early.
The rest
Would we
of
even know if we knew?
low, but never zero.
That's why I said, are you sure there was a phantom steed?
Well, there was actually supposedly 10 phantom steeds. If we don't have 10 phantom steeds, or we have more than 10 phantom steeds, that would be the issue.
I thought you only did 9.
No, I summoned my charisma modifier.
Yeah, which is 9.
No, it's not.
There's only 9. So
That
that means
might
your
happen
mod
to-
must be 9.
So it begins.
You gotta figure this one out. This is all you, Kit. Good luck.
Is someone else riding one of my phantom steeds? Hiding it.
Do 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 do. All right. Let's see. I believe you guys had gone down for the night, so this is the start of your trip.
The Thunderdome.
So your travel pace 2,900.
Save this, give myself the benefits of the long list.
Is that just so that's 90 miles an hour? Wait, what?
Is that with tireless?
It is 90 miles an hour. Yes, that is with tireless, because these things aren't as fast as super chocobos, but they're faster than regular chocobos.
Got it.
So now I gotta figure out. It is roughly 1,050 miles to the edge of the forest. Which means you get there in about 11 hours, which means I need to roll 11 for possible encounters. And that works out perfectly. 10 hours goes by, uneventful. There's no caravans. There's no burning caravans. There's no strange creatures. It seems to be in parallel to yesterday. a relatively normal day. Or perpendicular, I guess, to yesterday.
Contrary.
That's
But
that's a descriptor too. That's a descriptor too.
I would bet that Vistiel's household did not anticipate her going to the Elven Kingdom.
In the 11th hour, as you guys are zipping on by, you'll hear a faint voice on the horizon. Well, not on the horizon, but like on the winds. Hail, adventurers!
I think
Riven,
someone's
stop the cart!
What is it?
There is a faint voice on the wind. They are hailing us. Could be a trap. Could not be.
Oh,
could be
pretty
trying
sure
to-
it's behind us now.
Could they be trying to change the weather?
And as you come up on the edge of the forest, you will see an elderly, elvish man, kind of like, it's not, you can clearly tell it's not like an official post, but there's like a ornate wooden structure that looks like a sort of gate, but it's not like two doors put together, it's more like an archway. And you'll notice along the edge of the forest this structure, this wall, if you will. It's not necessarily a wall, but it looks wall-ish. It seems to interweave. And he's not standing directly in the way, but he is standing kind of off to the side to where if you keep going, you're going to run him over.
I told Riven to stop the cart.
I don't think he's listening to you.
Are we stopping?
Yeah! No!
We'll stop.
That old man is probably stronger than all we are, combined.
Or it's your skinwalker.
Well, then we kill it.
I finally get to save a life. I'm so sorry to have stopped you, but I needed to ask you a few questions. The first being, what is your business in the autumn forests?
Visiting family?
Okay, are you particularly strong?
I would say we are moderately strong.
Right. And he's like going down. You can tell Simlar Vestiel, being that you are of elvish descent, you would understand this guy is ancient. Because he's not even using modern day technology. He is actually rolling through an actual scroll. You haven't seen that done in like 200 years.
If he's within 15 feet of me, what's my true sight? Show anything about this guy?
He is a very old man. That's all your eyes reveal. He is not a shape changer for the purposes of true sight.
Okay.
Sorry. You see him like dust off his cloak and reach into a pocket and pull out some glasses and kind of shakingly put them on. That's better. Oh yes, the final thing. I must ask you to turn back and go back the way you came and then take the path to Miss Zamboon. The way forward is far too dangerous for travelers, especially those who don't have their feet under them.
Is the way for dangerous because of the skin dancers?
Skin dancers! Skin dancers! The actor starts visibly panicking, looking around. Where? Where?
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I've had terrible luck with those things. I mean, it is part of the reason why the way forward is dangerous, but the woods have been enveloped in this dark fog. And it seems to cause travelers to be led astray.
Starts flipping through his ranger handbook.
Does it try and lead everyone to Sahith?
No. We actually don't know where they go because no one has come out.
Yeah, and I can't keep us from getting lost if it's by magical means, so...
If it helps, it's not magical. Our best experts have examined it as best as they could, and there is no magic emanating from this mist.
But do rangers get lost in it?
We haven't sent one in yet.
What have you sent in?
That's
Wizards, fighters, the occasional merchant.
well, I mean, two
We
or
got
three
two
of
of
those
those.
are definitely directionally challenged.
So maybe you should send in a ranger next. We have one.
I am a ranger. I'm a little concerned, because this really sounds more like a supernatural problem than a magical problem.
Do we see any black fog near us or at the edge of the woods?
No, the woods appear to be perfectly normal.
Is there a time when the fog is greater or thicker, or is it just omnipresent once you get into the woods?
It sort of sneaks up on you.
Doesn't matter what time of day it is?
No. But our experts say that it's 200 miles across. Wherever it has decided to roam.
So someone's been able to tell the far side.
Well, yeah, north to south, not east to west.
Oh.
The road goes east to west. It's just, so generally it's the travelers who have been.
So it could be only 1 mile across east to west and 200 miles north to south.
Possibly. We don't really know. We've not approached it from the west side yet.
My working theory is that there's some kind of creature behind this.
Can skin dancers make black fog that people can get lost in?
No.
I don't know. Do you know any creature that can make a black fog that can get people lost in it?
Will-o-wisps.
I do.
Who in
Your
the
brother.
West?
Your brother and you.
I don't get lost in that. I can see perfectly fine.
Other people can.
I can't. I have to scuttle around like a crab.
That's weird. You
Any-
don't look like a crab.
Anywho, so here's our two options. We either try to break the fog and possibly become lost, because I am not 100% confident that I can actually navigate us through it. Or
I
we
trust
take
in
the-
you. I have great faith in your abilities.
That's appreciative, but that doesn't
That's coming
support
from the person who lost one of their steeds.
yeah. That
I
doesn't
just probably didn't summon it properly.
that also doesn't really help us with the current predicament of dealing with whatever is causing this effect. It would be good if we could remove it if possible, but I also feel like this is something outside of our wheelhouse right now. Because let's say we all go in, sure, we're all on the cart, and then the next second, poof, everyone's gone but me, and everyone's all isolated, and then you get, picked off by, like, I don't know, deep crows or something. That would be bad.
We could tie ropes to each
No one
other.
said anything about deep crows in there. It's will-o-wisps.
Okay, you all get picked off by will-o-wisps.
I could probably talk to the will-o-wisps if they're will-o-wisps.
We are assuming a lot, not enough information, and who knows what is causing it. I think it is safer to just deal with the detour.
But won't the detour take us away from the skinwalkers? Dancers?
It
Whatever.
will.
We'd have to go back to the crater where the ancient evil is exerting its
No,
influence.
we strike across the country.
And
and
how
head-
do we get through the wall?
Psychopaths do that.
I look at the old man, because he was the one who gave us or told us to take the detour to where?
Miss Zanbu.
Miss Zumboom, which I'm assuming is this city here.
Yeah.
There has to be multiple entrances, or else people couldn't use that as a detour.
I don't know. Vonder, what were you did you finish saying everything you wanted to say?
To get to Miss Sambu from here directly would take us through the forest, which inherently makes people lost.
No, that's the area that makes people lost is like somewhere along this road.
No, we've been, before you joined up with us, we visited the Elven Woods, and it is extremely easy to get lost there.
But we didn't have a ranger there.
True.
Now we have a
Now
ranger.
was that due to Black Fog, or is that just due because it's Fey Woods?
I say we go for it.
I look at the old man. Don't these forests always make people lost?
If you're not born and raised in them, yes.
We don't have any rangers that are born and raised in them.
I lift my hand.
You actually weren't.
What?
You were born up here.
Where's up here?
Hang on, I'm trying to drag. Oh, that's right, I'm the wrong marker. You were born up here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're not from the Western Forest. You're from the Northern Forest.
Hold on. How the fuck did I get to Arkset then?
Because you were on a journey, man.
What the hell? I passed through the Black City to get to Arkset. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna start my adventure here in this city across the map when I could have just stayed in the Black City?
Yeah, you did.
What the fuck? This information was not presented to me when I made my character.
It was. You just don't remember. I literally told you that you were from this city specifically, right here. Because you weren't
Not have a name.
because their names have changed since then, so I haven't put it down yet.
Damn. Okay.
So actually, the reason why you were in Arkset is because you've been to these forests. You weren't from them. Your family had been visiting the ruins of Miss Elissa, which is this one right here.
Okay.
And then you had decided to. I don't remember exactly why you struck off to Arkset, but I remember that you didn't want to serve in the army at the time.
Yeah, I think I was watching the draft.
But wouldn't that be in the area of the 200 miles north, or is that further north?
200. I direct your attention to the circle that is next to your party marker. That is exactly 200 miles across. That is how big this map is.
You don't see that.
I don't
Oh.
see the marker.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Okay.
our party's practically 200.
Should we get more?
We're a big-ass party.
Yeah. I think if we take adequate precautions, we should be fine. So DM, since I have been in these woods before, I am used to not getting lost in these woods, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He stated it the way he did because he is a weird old man. But you are adequately aware that your ranger skills apply in this scenario.
Okay. Yeah. We'll go forward, investigate the fog. If we come up with anything, we'll let the local authorities know. If not, we're just gonna continue our journey. We should be fine. Emphasis on should.
I have faith in you.
Alrighty, well, the last thing I need you to do, and he holds out a crystal ball, is touch each individually. Not at the same time now. Not at the same time. No, this is what the whippersnappers tell me that I need to do. Touch this ball individually.
Why are you touching your ball?
Last time an old man touched his ball, he got arrested.
I'm assuming this is basically a what is it? Like a confirmation letter of, hey, we are willingly going into this effect.
Oh no, this is to check. This is to check your criminal records.
Oh, okay. I touched the orb.
You're not of evil alignment, right?
Nope.
And as far as you know, oh wait, yes, you have a criminal record. I forgot.
Apparently, I deserted the army, but I don't remember that.
There's the one that came before that.
That one should have been cleared.
In the timeline you were from, yes, it was.
Oh god, I've jumped timelines.
But that would be the major one that applies to them. But the ball just, it shows some information in Elvish, which you would understand. It's giving him a list, but your crimes are basically like negligible because that army is no longer standing. So it's kind of like a moot point.
Happy you deserted them.
That too. Okay, so Mars good.
Mondo will put his hand on it.
It glows green, which basically means you're good.
His
What if
crime
I
is
don't-
being a dwarf.
What if I don't know I have a criminal record?
Depending on how severe the crime, I may have to detain you.
Kit reluctantly puts her hand on it. Like, she has no idea she has a criminal record.
It glows red.
What does
And
that mean? Does that mean I used to do, like sell myself to for money? I mean, is that what that means? I mean, I do that sometimes, but not like that.
what is that crime called? Hold on. Oh dear.
Oh,
Well, as long as you don't peddle your wares in our forest, you'll be fine.
oh.
You have like 150 counts of false what do they call it? False fortune fraud. Fortune fraud specifically.
Embezzlement.
I cannot help if people don't understand the fortunes they get.
Right. Next.
I gotta touch the ball.
It doesn't glow at all. He looks at Czar. What are you?
Hi, I'm Czar.
And he's getting a look on his face like a Vietnam flashback. He drops the ball
Goblin dragon.
and literally runs. Just starts running into the horse.
Don't touch the ball. You've got to come back and let the rest of us touch the ball, or we can't go
He left the
in.
ball. He left the ball. It's fine.
You know, Zara, yet again, for handling things before it gets to me.
Alright, back.
Zara, the real MVP.
I put my hand next.
I think we're prepared to go.
Hold the ball, and I'm gonna start going around. Touch
Go.
the ball. Touch the
Let's
ball,
go.
Riven. Touch the
You're
ball,
taking the ball?
Riven. Yeah, touch the ball, Riven. Touch the ball, Riven.
Touch
Okay.
the ball, Griffin.
I touch it.
A long and powerful crack forms along its surface.
Yep.
As this black and red like smoke just start fumigating out of the ball.
Do we see the list of things it says?
Well, if you read Elvish, there is like
I won't read this.
it says immeasurable counts of murder.
Yep. Oh, Ribbon. I thought I had the worst criminal record in the party.
Riven hasn't. I mean, Riven hasn't murdered anybody.
Riven, what have you
You always talk
done?
about yourself in the
No.
third person, Riven.
Yes, I do. I do.
This is similar. I'm inclined to not ask questions.
Yeah.
At this point.
Well, looks like we're good to go, boys.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
we
we left this ball behind. That means I can keep it, right? Thank you.
If you're going to keep it Tsar, it is called a Truth Seeker's Orb.
Yeah. We're trying to fix it.
A cracked truth seeker's orb.
It is now, yeah.
Over what?
Well, considering that we're on this journey to build trust with one another, I don't know if I trust you going into these woods, Riven.
Oh,
I need
you know,
That's fine.
Cinemar brings up a great point. He who does not trust his party. Looking at Ribbon.
He who runs from family and hides in cart while we drive past them.
Sheep.
No.
Yep.
Here's the
We're
thing.
gonna keep our attention to each other, and we're gonna move forward.
Okay, you know, I'm just saying, don't. You guys know my shit.
Are you saying that those in tiny huts shouldn't cast stones?
Glass houses, sir. Glass houses.
Thank you. Yes. Shit.
Who makes a tiny hut out of glass? That just seems silly and very painful when someone throws a stone at it and shatters it all over you.
Anyways. Fondar?
I already touched it.
No, or I was indicating for you to
I think he
onward.
means
Onward.
please drive the gazelles.
Okay, Riven, will you continue driving as you have been this whole time?
Yep. I already said we were going.
As you go to... Oh, that is an interesting question that just crossed my mind. Consider this pause play for a moment. Feel free to do whatever you want to, or banter. I need to look something up.
As a precaution, it will ritual cast the phantom steed again, and an added ritual for the part, just in case. Let's see. Well, yep.
As
that
our
should be
8
good.
steeds pull us into the mist.
Casting a new thing on the wagon itself.
think I'm lagging. Tried to add a
Lagging and
crystal ball to my sheet 3 times. Right now I'm gonna have like 100 crystal balls.
but they're not supposed to be crystal balls.
It's the Truth Seeker.
Yes, but does that
Yeah, well, I looked up Truth Seeker ball, and it wasn't that either. So
That's because it doesn't exist. That's an item I made on the
add a
fly.
crystal ball, and then call it a Truth Seeker.
Yes.
We have a
Interest.
I saw that. I was like, ooh.
Oh, interesting. Well, this'll be funny. So as you drive the cart, you enter the forest. You'll notice that it is dark enough in here that an interesting sort of effect happens. There's enough light that you can still see just fine, but in the shadows around you, you can actually see through them with your dark vision. It's actually like your two forms of sight are actually working in conjunction with each other. Because the canopy overhead is actually so strong that a decent amount of sunlight is being filtered out. And also, while you're in this forest czar, you can just consider dark mode on. There's enough darkness for your armor to form.
And my devil sight has 360 feet range.
Yep. So how far is that? About another hour later. Oh, you know what? I went through all that conjecture for no reason. It is dark anyway. Well, next time is daytime, keep that in mind, that both your versions of sight are active in this forest. An hour goes by, and Vondar, your passive perception would, and the fact that you see 360 feet in front of you, would flag before anybody else. You just see a wall of black.
Wall of black straight ahead.
Start to slow us down, or should we just full speed through?
I would stop so we can test the barrier, see what magic is going on, tie ropes to one another.
Right. Can we stop it? The cart in 360 feet?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Make an animal handling check.
2 seconds.
It's not going to be a difficult check, but you don't want to roll low either.
Do I have advantage with this? I feel like...
Do you?
That's why I'm double checking right now. I just want to make sure before I roll it with advantage. Do not? Okay. $14.
Sir, I believe I said don't roll low.
My passive is 18. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It wouldn't, because this is an active check.
Okay.
It's close. It is a failure, but it is close enough to success. I'm going to say that the full effect won't happen.
Okay.
As Riven is tugging and doing everything he can to get these creatures to slow down, you'll see that darkness come up. Darkness come up quickly, and then sorry. Anyway, distractions. Before your cart comes to a full stop, you'll see the first 2 in your set of 10 phantom seeds enter the mist, and they are completely obscured from your sight.
You get them to back out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we back up the cart to see if they come out.
As you back up the cart, what phantom steeds? You'll see the harnesses that were originally on the phantom steeds just being dragged backwards as you back your cart out.
They're fantasies. No blood. They just. That'd be impressive.
As an interesting note, because you asked, yes, there appears to be some sort of Icarus liquid coating the harness. And Kit is correct. As far as anyone is aware who knows how Phantom Seed works, they're not living creatures. They're quasi-real. So they shouldn't be emitting blood, or whatever this liquid is.
I do not like that.
I don't like that. I created those things.
Since we are backing away, I'd like to do some kind of either nature or medicine check on that ichor.
Sure. Whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
Do I have any?
While we're stopped, Vonder's gonna hop off the cart, pick up a stick alongside the road, assuming it's not hard to find, and stick it into try and poke the fog, basically.
Back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was stepped away. We have.
We're currently waiting for the DM to buffer.
We went to the fog. We stopped. Two of the quasi thingies went in the fog. We backed out. There's quasi blood on the quasi things where they used to be. Simomar's checking out the quasi blood. Vonder's poking the darkness.
Okay. I'm hearing voices in my head.
Okay, so as you check out, to resolve an order, as you check out the ichor, it's how with a 23. Tell me how you go about examining it.
This is going to be sight, smell, feel, skin contact. Depending on how it reacts to touch and skin, lips, and then taste.
So sight, like I said, it's like a black ichorous fluid. The smell is very coppery. It actually is very reminiscent of blood. When you touch it and kind of roll it around in your fingers, it feels like blood.
But no
And-
negative reaction to touching it with my fingers.
It's not a negative reaction. Another sensory part of the touch when you touch it. Fresh blood is warm, right? It's always body temperature. This feels ice cold. Not quite frozen, but you know that this is like close to 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, if it's steel, apparently I can hear my parents also talking like they're inside the veil. So
Yeah,
I
me
think
too. Logically, they are not.
correct.
I assume that you said you stuck the stick into the mist, Vondar?
Yeah.
You watch as the stick just withers in your hand to the point where it just becomes dust.
Okay.
Alright.
That's good, right?
No, that
No.
is very bad. We are not entering that fog.
Yeah, he said. I assumed it was confusing people or sending them someplace. This is just death.
What's the stuff on the harness?
Um,
Ectoplasm?
the simplest term is ghost blood.
Can you collect an ounce of it? I don't want to do this.
Yeah, sure. And he'll scrape
Something's
up enough
telling
blood.
me to go in, and I know that.
Let me cast this first. Once he brings me an ounce of it, I'm going to try casting Analyze Blood on Ritual Cast Analyze Blood on the Ghost Blood.
What would you like to know?
Well, I got a 3, so learn if the creature is still on the plane of existence.
That is a negative.
Learn if the creature is within 20. Well, then 29 of us would not be worthwhile. Let's see. I guess learn if the creature carries any trace of poison or disease,
No.
and learn the creature's age.
Less than a day old.
In my studies, would I have known anything from this in the past?
Okay, that's not good.
No, this is never mentioned in any textbook, any ancient scroll.
Have I ever experienced anything like this in the past?
Not this exactly, but like I messaged you, it feels familiar.
Does it have the same shape as a door? Like you go through sometimes?
Oh no, when I say a wall, it's just because this is such a large
No.
area.
No. I mean, like, does it have the same feel as that door?
Possibly. Actually, probably very much so.
Stimmer, you don't think you think your parents are in there?
I'm hearing their voices in there. They're talking about some kind of plans, I think, for dinner.
Yeah, I'm hearing anvils. It's obviously a trap.
Yeah, it's
Do I
what-
hear any of this, like anvils or dinner?
No, it's to you and Ribbon specifically. It's dead quiet. And when I mean that, I mean it is actually quiet. There are no forest sounds. There is no rustling of leaves. There are no woodland creatures. There isn't even a movement of air.
This is something that we are not equipped
I'm-
to deal with.
I'm carrying the coven that raised me.
Well, they might actually be in there. Anywho, we need to get away from this place, and we need to we need to make for the detour to Miss Zambu.
What character was that I was playing that saw those misty creatures that sucked blood out of things?
Uh,
The
that might have.
campaign Wednesday.
Vampires?
No.
That was, no, I think that was Roaring though.
It
I think it was
Roaring.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Just shoot the fog. See what
I
happens.
attack the darkness.
I dodge.
And, yeah, as you fire the Eldritch Blast, it just seems to travel within, but the light that would normally be emitted just does not seem to emit. So you're not sure how far it goes, but it definitely went through this black fog mist.
I'm going to do a perception check for the area around us to make sure we're not being watched by a thing.
Within your sight range, there does not appear to be any creatures aside from you and your party.
Okay.
Amidst the mist and cold as frost, he thrust his fist against the post.
And
Still as he sees the ghost.
And as you are contemplating what to do next, you are all enveloped in this fog.
I told you we should have gone away.
Right away, the first thing you notice it is cold. But it's not so dark per se that you can't see each other. You just can't see more than 15 feet away from you. Czar, you're gonna be the first person to notice something really funky about this fog. You watch as your dark armor literally just falls off of you into this blackness beneath you. You would know that this is not darkness. In fact, you do not feel at home here at all.
Even if I'm trying to make my own little darkness around me, it just keeps getting destroyed.
Yeah, basically as you exert the will to create the darkness, it just seems to be falling into this space below you. You're not even sure what you're standing on because it doesn't look like there's a ground beneath you. All of you would notice that, as it does not look like there's anything beneath your feet, but you are clearly standing on something.
Guys, I think Simumar's right. This isn't right.
I said we should leave. Where did the exit go?
What exists?
I can see 15 feet.
Does True Sight or Devil Sight help me here?
Not really. Like, it doesn't extend your vision range, but as far as the 15 feet that you can see, nothing seems out of the ordinary, except for the space itself is not ordinary.
Okay. So, as far as I know, no one has physically moved since the fog has enveloped us.
Correct.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate both Solar Storms and my Horseman's Conquest. Horseman's Conquest will let me know by how many people are within 30 feet of me.
Oh, you don't. You don't even get it off. As you try to activate it, you feel fear within you. This power will not activate. It refuses to let you activate it. Your horse is scared. And you feel a ping-ponging sensation inside your very being.
Do I feel anything additional, or even everybody around me through the tremor sense?
For you and Vondar, actually, this is an interesting effect. Your very eldritch power isn't gone. You can still feel like a thread of connection. You feel like it's near non-existent in this space.
Okay.
I will call out to the others to see if we can hear.
Yeah, you can hear each other just fine.
Hi.
Alright. I actually will detect one more thing, and then what I will do is I'm going to ask everyone to start humming. I'm going to go to each and every one of you, and we're going to hold hands, and we're going to go the way to the closest exit. I am going to detect planar portals, because I'm very curious. Is this fog a planar portal?
It is not.
Okay, that's good.
What is the closest planar portal if it's within a mile? See, would sense that too.
There is not one within 1 mile of you.
That's also good.
Alright,
So-
everyone start humming. I'm going to collect you one at a time. Got a Kit. If I follow her humming, do I find Kit? Alright, I collect Kit. Someone else, start humming. Alright, I follow Vistile's humming. Do I find Vistile?
Yep.
Alright, Vistile collected. So
The steel. So, as you approach the steel, from your perspective, Vestile, you do not see this. Vestile appears to be standing on a pile of yellow chocobo feathers.
Yeah, don't care. Moving on. Grab my hand.
Okay.
Do I see that, or is just you see it?
Still
Oh, no, you see it.
something, but she follows Cinnamon.
Why did you kill more chocobos and stand on them for steel?
It's the fog, not her.
Put that evil on me. I swear to God, I will never play a hand on a chocobo again.
Do not give in to the illusions of the fog. Someone else, start humming. Alright, going to Czar. Do I find Czar?
You find Zar, and it's a strange sight for you. As you're looking at Zar, you literally see like the darkness trying to form on him as it seems to be being pulled into the space below him. You see those normal little like creatures that seem to attack with both Feld and him when they're in darkness are being sucked into this space.
Czar, I don't like what I'm looking at, and I'm very concerned for you and your darkness. Grab Kit's hand.
Grab Kit's hand.
Okay.
This place feels.
This place is wrong.
old.
Wrong and old. Okay. Riven or Vondar, start humming.
Hey,
no,
Ben, swallow it up!
Hey, we lost him!
Vandar will start humming.
Okay, I go to Vondar. Do I find him?
Yeah, you find Vondar. And around Vondar appears to be a pile of broken hammers, cracked anvils, and like what look to be warped tools and weapons.
I was about to say, like,
This
it's
is very
Kevin
messy.
already the most functional out of all of us.
I look at my own feet.
Are you sure you want to do that?
No. Riven, if you can hear my voice.
What did he see at my feet?
You see a pile of what look like leaves, and when you kind of like examine them for a second, you realize there are a bunch of tea leaves and bones and all sorts of other like objects you would assume are used in fortune telling.
I think these are supposedly our crimes that we did.
Yeah, I can hear the sheriff calling out the charges I had in Arcast.
Oh. What'd you do?
Participated in the murder of the Baron. Well, the Baron's son.
Was he a good son or a bad son?
No, he was an asshole. I punched him in the face and he called his guards on me.
Oh.
So you killed him because he
Riven!
called his guards on you?
Yeah, he called his guards on me. He started the bar fight. Well, what was supposed to be not important. Riven!
Is Riven big or little or in between?
I'm not hearing Riven.
Maybe his head's too high up for us to hear.
That's not how that works. Okay. Well, with the people that we have, I am going to lead them in the direction that I know is the opposite direction of where the fog came from, which is the way we came.
So south.
No.
Where's Riven? Don't we need Riven?
Specifically, it is slightly north and east.
Is Riven muted and doesn't know he's muted?
Riven's been swallowed up
We lost Riven.
from all his crime.
Uh, just as a note of point, Riven is actually doing something. So Riven has started to head west.
Okay. Well, we're heading west. That is the opposite direction because we do not want to be in the fog. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm going to lead the party to safety.
See,
And
like,
if we come across the
communicating with
cart,
us,
we'll
or is
push
he
it
just-
back.
Oh, if you wanted to, you could communicate.
I mean, oh, I can hear them? I didn't realize I could.
Yeah, no, it's not like it stops you from hearing things. You just start walking.
I think at this point I'm just mesmerized by that.
Hold on.
And this is the story of how Riven died.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
At the base of Simmar's neck, the rest of you would notice a glowing thimble.
Can I make an arcana check to see if I recognize the symbol?
It's not arcane in nature, so there's nothing to recognize.
Oh.
Marge, do you always have a tattoo on your neck?
Yes. Vines.
All right. If he says
Doesn't-
so.
Flowering at the end of the vines, Czar, since you observed directly, at the end of the vines appears to be a flower that has bloomed with a crescent moon that has a black tornado going down into a golden star.
That's wild.
Describe your tattoo.
I never had that before, and it sounds really cool, but I'm gonna worry about that
Make an insight check.
after the fog. I will happily roll insight.
As you're making this statement and you're being told about this tattoo, your mind is pulled temporarily into a different space. You remember because it was painful getting this tattoo, but you hear the voices of Vort and the voices of what was her character's name? Wisteria at the time. Along with yes, Alice, yeah, and the voice of Aikido, and they're all just talking about their next adventure after defeating the demons and the sewer. And this memory, like I said, is just basically a carriage of pain because you were getting a tattoo on your neck through magical means. You would know this is your guild mark.
I, as a player, do not know what that is.
A guild mark is an official marking to denote what guild you're a part of.
Oh.
And you're a part of the Golden Twilight, which has been since absorbed by Nocturnal Tempest. So for you, it was just a golden star, but because of the nature of the ink, it has changed to match the correct symbolage of the Nocturnal Tempest.
Interesting. Okay.
And then you're brought back to your body.
Okay, I do a head count. Make sure everyone is still here,
Except for Ribbon.
except for Riven. Well,
Are we
I
out of
don't
the
know where
fog?
you went. So, what was that, Vondar?
Are we out of the fog?
Not yet. I will continue to lead them out of the fog.
Should we have checked for Feldnut too, just in case?
Feldnot is a part of Riven, or not Riven, a part of Czar.
Yeah, usually, but the dog's weird.
Czar! I mean, Field Nut, are you there?
You get no response, Czar.
Son of a bitch!
No,
If it's not here, then it's fine.
is that bad if you can't hear Feldnut?
Yes.
Well, you can try to contact again once we're out of the fog.
How long have we been walking?
5 minutes.
7 days.
5 minutes, yeah.
I'm going to try and say this nicely, Czar. Don't put that out there in the world. You put that out there, we lose 2 of the gazelles, and we lost 2 of the gazelles. And we really don't want to know where they went.
Hmm.
All right, this thing is 200 miles across. We could be 100 miles inside from any
Yeah.
direction. I take out the cubic gate and I attempt to plane shift to plane of air.
You plane shift to the plane of air.
I cast Gate on Riven.
It does not go off.
The second we get to the plane of air, right? I try and contact Field. Field, you there?
There is no response. And
I run
you
back
feel
to the portal before because
you feel compelled to look at your hand.
I look at my hand.
The symbol is gone.
I check for my symbol.
Yours? Oh, I should have said this. Yours was actually glowing while you were in there. Kind of like that scene in Lord of the Rings when they were going through the spiders cave and they had the file. Yours was glowing similar to that.
Okay.
If the gate's still up, I run back inside. Say I have to find Field.
Technically, I use plane shift, not Gate.
There.
And gate isn't working to Riven.
Correct. As soon as you try to open it, you just feel it fails.
Okay. That probably means he's not on the material plane, or worse.
Or we can't plane shift into that fog. I'm going to look myself over to see if I have all of my bodily parts intact and not aged.
As you all stand here in the elemental plane of air, for our two warlocks, your eldritch power seems to return to a normal feeling, at least.
Okay.
That ping pong feeling you felt, then Mars also calmed down.
Hey, Phil.
Hey,
Any idea where this road goes?
I have one idea, and I don't like it.
It's kind of unsettling.
Why? Why is he here?
Why is who here?
You'll find out.
And do I know who this is?
Oh, you see exactly what Simlar saw on Zar. The darkness tries to form up on Feld just to like be pulled down, and like for the first time in months, Feldmont looks like himself. There's no fur anywhere, and he is small size.
I'll attempt to message Riven with the guild card. Where are you? Are you still in the fog?
Do I get it?
D100, please. Because you are actually on the elemental plane of air. If he's on the material plane, it's still has that 5% chance. Yes, you received the message.
Well, no response. I guess we can't communicate with them.
Sorry, did it go through?
Yes, it went through.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't know. Right now, I'm walking with Feld towards the thing, and the darkness is doing a weird thing underneath him.
I look over at Zar.
There's somebody that
I'm
we know.
banging my
here.
head against the ground.
Oh, wrong one. I'm testing stuff.
Don't worry, we'll try to catch up. Feld, do you have anything you want to say to Zar?
Don't do anything stupid until I get back.
I'm gonna send that. I'm gonna put dash with Zar.
So Feld is safe with Riven. They're still inside that fog, though.
Well, at least they're not dead. Unless they weren't really, it wasn't really them you were talking to.
Well, I wouldn't have any idea of how to get people out of that.
I looked at Feld. I was like, oh, it is who I thought it was. How's it going, old friend?
You don't hear a voice out loud so much as in your mind. Taking a stroll, checking disturbances. A few ne'er-do-wells decided that I looked like prime game.
Well, poor unfortunate souls. Think they'd be brighter. And they're messing with, death.
What brings you to the woods?
Well, we got swallowed up by what I'm assuming is one of your portals.
This, as he gestures to the darkness.
Yeah.
This is just my aura.
Yeah. Definitely gotten bigger.
Well, some of it is contributed to that, as he points down. Again, because you're not, what it appears to be, you're not walking in a normal space. You see a familiar dragon, almost like in a mirror. Like when you look. Yes, the giant, the death dragon. It appears to be like his mirror image at the underside of him. Our combined aura gives us a much larger radius.
Forgot to mention that, thank you for signing off for my dragon.
It was necessary for the next step. Speaking of which, since you are here, I have a task for you. It doesn't have to be done now, but when you feel you and your party are adequately strong enough, there is a problem that needs to be dealt with that can't be dealt with by my hands. And Akio is too busy dealing with his reconstruction project.
And now the streamer's coming out of Riven's mouth.
Yep.
He doesn't have eyes, but the look he's giving you is you know better. He snaps his fingers and the effect ends on you.
Thanks.
Anyway, the heart of the West has been causing issues.
I thought this was dealt with.
No, it just went quiet for a while. So I need a group of bright-eyed and bushy-tailed adventurers to go in and investigate and find out why the Heart of the West is causing problems.
Well, it's the least I can do for all the times that you've saved us. May I ask as to what it has done? And you wish it just taken care of, or do you want it destroyed?
That would depend on the condition you find it in. If it's just being rowdy, maybe attempt to put it back to sleep. If it does not seem to be possible to be reasoned with or incapacitated, then you may have to destroy it so that we can create another.
Got it. Is that all?
I will give you a word of warning. I don't know how the hero is going to feel about it.
Which hero?
The Glaive Hero. Seeker was a Glaive Hero, right? I don't remember which one he was.
I'm not sure. I don't think I ever met him.
That's right. He was bow hero. Sorry, retcon. Bow hero.
All good. Okay. Noted. Was he comparable to the power that we ended our adventures on, or much higher?
It's hard to say. I don't know all of his strengths. He has been reclusive in his new duties, so he doesn't check in with me. I know he is of epic origin, but I don't know to what degree as of this moment.
Got it.
You and your party will receive compensation, of course.
As always, and I appreciate it. But do not mean to be rude. I wanted to introduce you. I'm sure you already know him. This is Feld, or Feld not.
As you go to look down to introduce him, he's not there. He's behind your leg, cowering.
Feld, come forward. He's a friend.
That is not a friend. That is not a friend.
This one is a friend. He was actually my companion during my last adventure in my previous life.
He will inch forward. Nice to meet you, Death Sir. Please don't kill me, or my father, or his father's father.
I say, I believe this is Jem's son, one of the twins.
Oh, that's what I was feeling when...
Yeah.
And you're going to need this back. As he holds out his hand, you see the symbol that was on Feld's hand is floating in his palm. It was the only one worth stealing for the moment.
Yeah.
As again, no muscle to give you facial expressions, but you feel just this sinister smirk as he says that.
Well, grab it. You don't want to be rude.
He takes it. As you guys are standing there kind of making sure your faculties work, you watch Azar fold in on himself as if he's pulled through a wormhole that's centered in his body.
Where'd Zara go?
And this is the other half.
Zara.
The party's still in the plane of air, as far as I know.
Yes. Zar's not in the plane of air.
Oh.
Zar just got pulled into himself and the Feld.
Either something horrible has happened or the situation has resolved itself.
How many are in your current party?
Six, five?
6 if those two count as 2.
Yeah. 5, but these two share a body, and only one can be out at a time currently. I don't know if that will change later.
You see him lift his hand up, and 6 of the corpses float up, and they turn kind of like a pitch black, and 6 look like cards similar to cards from the deck of many things. Kind of float towards his hand. He grabs the stack and then holds it out to you with a down payment.
I appreciate it. I do have a couple questions if you have time to spare. I know you're busy.
Sure.
The first would be why I have swapped, and I'm sure you know, and have started this new adventure, is tragedy. Has he progressed further since
the jester The jester won't be a problem. He made too many... how do I put this in words? He made too many changes too quickly and too blatantly that it was noticed. And Carcoon, rather than dealing with tragedy himself, just decided to contact an old friend. And that earned tragedy the attention of the first.
My eyes just gotta go wide. Oh.
It's been several thousand years since the last time he took an interest in things that happened down here.
So I'm assuming he's gone.
Well, you can't kill what that thing is, but you can put them to sleep. A vegetative state, if you will.
Is there a chance that he'll wake?
Not in the next 100 years.
These symbols that you give Feld, and I looked at Feld, go grab your symbol.
I did. As you look at Feld, it's no longer Feld, it's Czar.
What are these?
They are the constellations which must be represented. I'm sure you heard the booming voice.
No, I did not.
You did, you just might not have been here as a player.
Oh, okay.
Basically, you were told in order to alleviate...
He was here.
Oh, you just wasn't listening to me. Okay, that's even more fair, you know?
Okay.
I was Jim. When I said everyone hears in your voice, that's when Zar's or Field's land lit up and
Oh, that's right, that's right.
and
Okay.
when Vondar got his.
These are part of the stars. As far as I can feel, there are only 5 active stars of the 12. So at some point not you, but you lot, as he kind of gestures his hands outward, are gonna need to find the other 7. If they haven't been granted already and just are in an unawakened state. I wouldn't be able to sense them unless they're awakened.
Got it. And I know I've been on a quest to get rid of the jester. I know he's been dealt with. And I know you were not able to grant this. And I've asked you I'm in search of divinity with this quest. I know it's not something easy to come upon.
You already have it.
When and where?
Sorry, I heard something sounded weird. You'd hold out a hand towards you, and you'd see like a screen appear. And even though you're reading it in reverse, you can tell who's literally like looking through your inventory and all your features. Mm-hmm. And he clicks on the boon of question mark.
Of course it is.
So Ribbon, I'm gonna go change the name because it is not a boon. You will notice it now has a different name. As with all seeds, they take nurturing, they take growth. once yours finds its growth, its nurture, its nutrition, it will become, it will flower, it'll bloom, become of an actual rank. Lynx took a great deal of risk giving this to you, considering the Firstborn's decree.
I believe I've been informed through Levin and others.
Just be careful.
I will. I appreciate it. And I'd also like to say thanks for all the help over the years.
It was fun. I didn't know being mortal was so amusing.
Maybe one day you can come back and we can do it for fun.
Unfortunately, that would take a great disaster.
Well, hopefully not that, but you know. Anyways,
If you're going to take care of the spider, that means I can leave this to you, and I don't need to continue to look into this. Then,
yeah, we will take care of it. Are we able to with our current level?
probably not, unless you are just highly charismatic and can convince it to stop being a problem.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
The Heart of the West is comparable in power to the Heart of the North. I wouldn't say their talents are the same. The Heart of the North is a much more magically inclined creature,
Gotcha.
whereas this thing is brutality incarnate.
And if I remember, Ainz was substantially weaker than the Heart of North.
At this point, yes. Yes, they are.
Okay. Okay. It would, if you are able, we will take it on, but it will take us some time to get there.
Like I said, not in a hurry. Just need it done before, before Keto decides that he doesn't want his people eaten by spiders.
Yeah, I get it.
But he's really, really busy right now.
Get it. Where is he at nowadays?
Last I heard from him, he is in Mithsaren, dealing with Elven lords who still don't fully comprehend that he is not the shogun that they think he is.
Well, hopefully they learn before they learn the hard way.
Shrugs. I'm used to you all making me more work.
that is fair. Alright. Well, anyway, you can help us get back to the party?
Once the fog's gone, we can come back. So
Well, because he asked. Because you're gonna ask. He just snaps his fingers, and as you guys are standing there and watch Czar disappear, a black door appears, and Riven and Czar tumble out of the black door.
Welcome back.
Right.
Talking to my head is Field, are you there?
Why? Why was he here? Why?
I'm good.
He at least gave you your symbol back.
But the bear.
Who are you talking about?
We did. We had a quick meeting.
With who?
We have a pretty important quest. I don't think we're going to be able to deal with it right now.
Riven, you need to stop being mysterious. Who did you meet with?
Death.
Oh, Thea?
Yep.
That was him?
Yep.
When did he become a Shadow Wall?
He's gotten a lot stronger over the years.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm fine. I'm fine with
Does
that.
that mean we don't need to fix that?
Nope. That should go away once he's done.
Does that mean we just gotta wait for him to get done and we can pass through?
Yeah, it should be gone. I believe he's gonna get back to work. You gave me cards, right? Was it cards or is it a down payment?
I did. I heard.
I didn't give you anything.
Not you. Not you.
DM is buffering.
So do you guys know whoever that was?
Yes.
Well,
He was an old companion that we used to travel with.
yeah. Although for me, it's been a very long time since I remember seeing him. So
Yes, they were cards. They look very similar to the deck of many things,
Okay.
which a few of you have had encounters with due to the chaos of the day, or the chaos ring.
There were
The
6,
chaos
one
ray?
for literally each character.
One for each character.
Okay. I'll just hand
I will drop that.
No. How do we do that?
Roll 2d6.
everybody or
That's
Yes, everybody who is going to use their card.
double digits.
Well, Samar, you just get the exact one. there is no better or worse one for you. You just get the same one. I don't know how I feel about you of all people getting this one. Let's see. What is it? Hang on, I need to go check out the wording of something. Someone with extra attack.
Not it.
Not it.
Items, features, extra attack. Enjoy that some more.
Where'd you put it?
Your player chat.
What the fuck?
Should have asked Thea what all my crimes were that popped up.
You know your crimes.
You know what you did.
It wouldn't be destroying the 10,000 souls of previous characters, right?
No, totally not that.
No. But it wasn't this character. That wouldn't haunt me between characters. I don't have a title for that, do I?
Not that you're aware of, but there might be one.
I would want to know if I did. That'd be hilarious.
Aw.
That janitor's never gonna let me go.
Okay.
That one. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about you getting this one either. It's funny feel like I know which one you're going to choose, but I have to present it to you anyway.
I would say the second one.
Then feel free to put that on your sheet somewhere.
Okay. Well, when you get done, I asked a question in my chat.
Yep, I just got to go through Czar, and then if Yuki is going to use her card, I need 2d6 from them.
I shall be back.
What do you need?
If you're going to use the card that you've been given, 2d6 please.
Perfectly average.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. But the temptation is going to be real. All right. You know what, Riven? I'm gonna make a slight change.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I have returned.
I mean, that's a pretty easy, it's a pretty easy choice now.
I assumed it would be.
Yeah. Okay. What is that? What does 4 levels of that give me? Hold on, I forgot. Because 6 is death, right?
Yes.
Disadvantage on ability checks, half movement speed, I think half hit points at this level at 4, and there's one more.
Hold on, here it is. Disadvantage on ability checks, speed half, disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, half max hit points, and then I can't move.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
And then
at
death.
5, at 4, you would still be able to move, but yeah, 5 is 0 movement speed.
Yeah.
And I just missed a disadvantage on
I'm
attacks and saving throws.
gonna take that one. That's gonna be hilarious.
So you're like immune to 4 levels?
No, but he just no. He just gained an instant way to have 4 levels.
Oh.
Yes, once per day. Which I can only remove 1 per day, right?
Well, without something like Greater Restoration, yes.
Well, now I can have use for that crystal.
You need to get a 2024 Ranger feature. Remove 1 per short rest. The game crashed on me. I gotta reload.
Well, if your friend, the living embodiment of death, has moved on, I can get us back to the forest.
It should be. We can give it a go.
So are you plane shifting?
Yeah, I'll take us back to where the cart was.
You are able to plane shift just fine and find your cart. Minus a few chocobos.
Gazelle.
Patch of Siege.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Okay, well, I say we get underway.
Yep.
Keep an eye out for them skin dancers.
Kit, are you is Kit summoning the steeds again?
Yes, Kit will summon the seas again. And just in case, we'll recast the other ritual as well. Don't know how helpful it is, but it can't hurt, right?
Nothing appears to stop you, and there is no darkness.
So,
Well, if you could call it that.
if we call that. Here's a funny idea. You know, funny, haha. Really taking credit for absolutely nothing. But we could totally say that we got rid of the barrier. No? Okay.
Well, we can inform people. I don't.
Oh, definitely inform them that it's gone.
Yeah. Would it be possible for me to try and message the old man that we met?
Sure.
I'll say to him,
Can you do his ball?
I'll try to message him with the guild card saying that the being responsible for the black fog has moved on from this plane.
I don't even think he has a guild card. He's using a paper scroll.
I mean, I assume he was assigned to be there. He's not just some eccentric old man.
He could be some eccentric old man.
Yeah, he will get a response. I'll let the proper authorities know.
And thank you for the ball.
Thank you for the ball.
Yeah, so you successfully summon your gazelles. Your card appears largely unharmed.
No black smoke.
Nope.
Okay. Then let's head out.
Anyway, well, the funny thing about this is that with your steeds being refreshed, that means a refresh casting of tireless now makes them go for 29 more hours.
Sounds like we have our trip set.
About a half hour into your journey, You guys come upon a ruins. And it's almost frightening what you see. Czar and Riven, you're already aware. But for the rest of you, there are literal piles of skin dancer corpses everywhere.
They've moved on to something else.
Do you want to stop and examine the corpses, or are you going to keep going?
I guess we should check it out if. Unless Riven says something otherwise.
No, I mean we can stop and check, or we can take off. I'm up for either.
He said that we knew something.
Oh, that he killed the skinwalkers?
You come upon a ruin, and in this ruin are bodies of skin corpses, skin dancers littered everywhere.
Yeah, that's what Death just did. He just got rid of all of them.
I checked the guild card, see status of the quest.
I thought that was a bounty, not a quest, right?
Oh,
It's a bounty. I was muted.
Yeah, so you would see that the bounty has not been claimed, because technically you had to bring proof that you did it. So,
And
as just stated, it was death. I don't think he's going to care.
let's collect the crystals and
if the
Bring them
crystals
in.
even exist still.
That's a good point.
If the bodies are there, the crystals are there. Unless somehow vivisected the crystal out.
I mean, that would be fucking hilarious. Looking at the bodies, like, you don't even need much of a check. Most of your passive survivals would tell you this immediately. They have no wounds.
Yeah, they just kind of died.
In fact, these are some of the most pristine corpses you've seen from an encounter of any kind in a very long time.
I'm gonna start on this 100. You guys start over there.
We're gonna be here a while.
There are specifically 44 skin dancer corpses.
44.
There were originally 50, but he did consume 6 of them to give you those cards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Do we need to harvest these?
Yes.
Hold on. I will take 10 minutes and cast this. Or wait, are they CR? I guess they are CR3.
They are.
Oh wait. But no, I don't think I cast higher level. So, yeah.
Well, you can recast at a higher level. Oh no, you're a warlock. That's right.
I always upcast automatically, but I don't know that.
They are still low. They are still higher than CR6.
Yeah. That's about.
Okay. Well, old fashioned. Do you want us to just dice out 40 rolls, or can we take our time and just take 10?
To speed the process along, someone make me 4. I guess it can be anyone, but give me 4 survival checks.
You don't want to do that.
Oh, Vondar, can you assist me with those 4 rolls since I have the
You do
highest
2,
survival?
and then I'll do 2 over here.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll assist.
And I'll assist Czar.
So that first one was that. Okay.
Shadow Snake.
Yeah. 18 and 24 then.
Uh, 23, 25.
So you said an 18 and 24 for you, similar?
Yep.
Well, between the two of you, harvest 33 crystals.
Pretty good.
The other 11, as you're examining some more, it's like the first 11 that you look at, and you start to get worried because as you dissect the creatures to get the crystals out of them, you find like bits and pieces of crystal, which for the external injuries does not seem to match because there was no physical trauma to the body. But as you're looking at the organs and everything else of these creatures, it's like something literally just squeezed their internal organs to a bloody pulp. You are literally sifting through goo for the first 11. The other 11 that you do appear to be more intact. Like you can still tell that the effect used to kill them had a similar rate of damage, but you can tell that this batch took a lot less damage than the first 11.
It's a good thing I'm desensitized to stuff like this.
I'm just glad my darkness is working right way instead of going down in my feet.
Tempered.
But yeah, you are able to harvest 33 crystals, and they were... Damn it, I literally just closed that sheet. They were purple crystals.
Okay, I will annotate that. Goodness. Okay, well that is a bounty concluded. Since we're at some ruins, I want to investigate the ruins and see what's up with them.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Some nice rocks.
What you were able to observe is this appears to have been like a guard post. There's like a space where like a box on the side of the road was, and you can see some of the foundations left. And looking around, you'll see what looks maybe like a barracks. And then on the other side of that appears to be a larger foundation structure that you're not entirely sure what it was. There's nothing in the rubble to give you a hint as to what it was, other than it's a larger structure than the barracks was. And then on the just a little bit to the west of the guard post, you would find a pool of water.
That's kind of neat. I always like places like this. Is for the larger structure, is the ground made out of stone or wood?
A combination of both. You would see it's a stone foundation with a wooden floor.
Something that I'll do while the party's doing their thing is I'll summon my large greatsword and just kind of tap it on the ground, see if I hear any auditory changes for hidden passageways, and then if I hear nothing, I go back.
You spend a small amount of time tapping with your great sword, and you don't hear any like places for a secret passage. But as you get to like the back right of this foundation, you do see what looks to be like a collapse, which, kind of observing it closely, it seems like there might have been a cellar.
I can mold earth and stone out of the way.
Sure. Taking a bit of time, you're able to move the stones. It reveals a mostly intact door. As you observe the door, you don't like what you see. As an elf, there are just some things you instinctually know. The tree that was used to obtain this wood was not done through traditional elven means. Most elvish architecture that involves woodworking is done by singing. It's a craft that most elves are accomplished in, especially wood elves. It allows them to sing forests into the correct shape that they need. Allows them to have a door literally grow off of a tree, and then all you have to do is cut that portion of the tree so you don't have to cut the tree down. This was not done this way. You can tell that there's actual artisanry to the point where it's not a solid door, it's like a planked door. And the wood itself, Simimar, give me a nature check.
I do have woodcarver tools.
Then give yourself advantage on this nature check.
Okay. Oh, 19.
Your blood begins to boil. This wood that this door has been derived from is derived from a world tree.
Whoa!
And that is a crime in every elf culture that is even greater than murder. That usually gets you like the entire army after you.
The party hears me shout, I found a piece of the world tree, and it's not good!
What'd you do?
The hell?
Someone decided to carve a door out of the world tree!
Would any of the others of us know about that kind of thing?
Well, I would say everybody who's not an elf, your general knowledge of world tree is that they are sacred to elves. Most of the capital cities or the high metropolises are usually created at the base of a world tree. So for the average traveler, you would know if you're looking for an elven capital, all you have to do is look into the horizon and look for a world tree and know which direction to go.
Me and my family are as much city elves as you can get, because city elves. But even we know about. Don't fuck with the world trees.
I opened the door.
Open the sky door.
I'm going to open this fucking door. Whatever they have hidden behind here, I'm gonna fucking figure it out.
Oh, yeah. So as you open the door, it swings open effortlessly. You can tell at the very least the artisan who did the work made this door perfect. So it's not much of a consolation, but at least I didn't fuck it up. And as you enter the interior space, your anger is now mixed with just confusion. There are knickknacks and objects and weapons and armor and books and just like the weirdest stash of inventory you've ever seen. Whatever this building was, if this cellar was indeed a part of the, or basement cellar, whatever, if it was indeed a part of the structure, this is unlike anything you've ever seen. It's more varied than a general store, yet some of the items in here are so specialized that you could not see them being sold anywhere but in a very particular shop. Like, you see catalysts for spellcasters that are carved for specific people.
What the
And you
fuck
see,
is this doing here?
and you see a jar on the shelf directly in front of you with a pair of what looks like rabbit ears floating in it.
You mentioned weapons and armor. I'm gonna go check those out.
Be mindful for arcane glyphs or arcane wards. The last
Proceed.
time we encountered those, they turned animals into jerky.
Didn't we have a friend that had rabbit ears at some point?
That was a couple campaigns ago.
No, that was this campaign.
Did we have a rabbit?
We did.
Oh
have
yeah,
a
Wisteria. You're right, Wisteria.
We
Yeah.
had a Vera rabbit.
Yeah, it was Wisteria.
Isn't it Wisteria's ears?
No, these appear to be white. He was a tannish rabbit.
A different rabbit.
That would be funny if that's how we found out what happened to her.
Partly in a jar.
Can anyone detect magic?
Yeah.
I has a detect.
Yeah. I'm assuming this entire room is going to be fucking rainbow color, make you want to puke.
As you observe the weapons and armor, Vondar, assuming you're being careful, there's like nothing in here that is normal. There isn't a single, like, just, you can tell at a glance just by kind of picking up a weapon and examining it. These are all at least legendary, if not artifact grade items. And some, you're looking at, you can't even tell the rarity.
Part of me thinks we should just close this door and walk away.
This place has been buried and forgotten since I don't know how long. If whoever owns this place hasn't come back since literally the forest has started to overtake the ruins, I don't think they're coming back.
Hey,
Weren't we
Vestiel.
traveling along the road?
Hey, Vestiel, can you make a perception check? Go ahead, Vondar, while she's making that check.
Are these ruins along the road?
Yeah.
How's this place not been found?
I'm assuming because most
Very-
people
very suspicious.
They didn't have a Simamar.
that also the skin dancers probably don't care about exploring ruins, and most passerbys would see this place and be like, "Eh, it's just the same ruin that it's been for the last few hundred years."
But yeah, Vestiel, can I get a perception check from you?
Of course. 20.
As you're having this conversation, a glint catches your eye, and you look over and you see a shelf full of various necklaces, rings, glasses and goggles. Very fine, a very fine finery. But the glint that has your attention, you walk over, and you don't believe it. There is sitting, yes, your signet ring. And you know it's your signet ring because there's this very specific smudge on yours where the craftsman didn't melt the gold right. And so it's always been there, no matter how much correcting, how much reworking of the ring, it's always perpetually existed on that ring.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
And it's almost blinding. There is magic everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure there is, but is the ring different in the magical sense than it was the last time I had this?
It is, but it's not as if there's a spell on it. It's as if it's been in the possession of someone who has a lot of magic.
Okay, so it itself is not magical.
No, but you can feel, like, with detect magic, you can see magic radiating off of it.
Well, I remember who I left this with, and I'm not sure we want to raid his pantry. Because this hasn't been here for years.
Is there dust in this room, or?
Yes, it looks like it hasn't been touched in centuries.
Is it
Including the
possible
ring?
that
Yep.
Who'd you leave your ring with?
I exchanged it for my teacher.
Smiling Jack, I think.
Smiling Jack.
I walk out.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Every time I see that guy, I lose more chickens.
Who's Smiling Jack?
I don't know.
He's
some guy that you can go, Vandar.
he's a kind of a merchant, but incredibly powerful. Trades for anything other than money, including things that are like conceptual.
Okay. Well, I can agree to not taking his stuff because I'm assuming it's a thing that is still alive. They would probably be very pissed off. However, I am taking the door.
You're taking the door?
I am taking the door. And I am going to return the world tree to magic. Or at least this piece of the world tree to the weave.
I don't know if it's smart. Wait, what do you mean you're gonna return it to magic?
We'll see.
Okay.
But I will trade a knickknack for a knickknack. Czar, you have access to Field Knot's vaults, right?
Sure.
Can you pull out my ironwood armor?
Which one is the armor?
It's the half plate that looks like adamantine, but it's actually made out of wood.
There's something else I'm going to be searching for in here, Jeanette.
Sure.
I also exchanged with Laughing Jack a rock, a particular rock that I had sentimental value with and connected to my brother.
You find it.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna leave the stuff here and leave.
I reach into vault number 3 and pull out some freaking ironwood armor.
Alright. This armor has a lot of sentimental value to me, so I'm going to set it in the room, and I'm going to take the door. And that is my trade.
Christ.
I will try and be helpful, reach into my bag of holding, and pull out the armor of shining and add that to the so, you know, extra value.
I don't know if this is
I don't care if it's a good idea, it's happening.
I mean, okay, I just don't know if leaving armor and stuff is gonna make it better. But it might, I don't know.
It's a knick-knack for a knick-knack.
Alright, alright, I'm not gonna stop you.
And the armor of shining shines itself and glows into just pretty things. It never gets dirty.
I go sit on the cart because now I gotta wait a fucking hour to get my shit back.
Sorry.
I still have a couple of other things of magical plate armor that I'm not using yet.
As you work away, it's not very difficult to remove the door.
Excellent. Alright, I suggest that we, get on the move. And when we're back in the cart and rolling, I am going to do my weapon meditation to absorb the world tree, but instead of absorbing it into my soul like the other would, I am just going to release the magical fragments back to the weave.
Okay.
Because that is the right thing to do, and I have no right absorbing a part of the world tree into my being. That is something that the tree has to decide.
I'm gonna find a nice little private area off of the road away from my friends. And I am going to pull out Teacher and sit and brush her hair and ask her if I made a wise decision today.
Fortune's unclear. Most likely, though.
Alright. That's all I need to hear. It's so painful. It's like losing it all over again.
So there's no door on the rooms, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Just want to check something. Oh, 'cause I rolled low on my wisdom, so I really should not do something wise like walk out of there empty-handed. That would be wise.
Vondar is watching to make sure everyone leaves empty-handed.
That's why I intend to try and palm a ring. Which ring? I don't know. Possibly a signet ring.
Wait, what?
That's why I'm checking first. And where is it? Checking a specific thing. Biography. No, that's not it. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, makes sense. I'm going to try and try and sleight of hand. I'm pretty not sure I'm not proficient in it. But I'm gonna try and grab the. Yeah, we'll go with the signet ring because it's the only ring I actually know is there.
Okay.
You have my signet ring.
Please, for the love of God, put that back.
Well, I mean, if you want to find out about that, you have to contest her sleight of hand.
My passive perception is 29.
Yeah.
Damn.
Please put that back.
Why? It's pretty. Except for the
Yeah.
smudge.
Also a great way to get killed.
Put it back.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
I'll put it back.
An interesting point to note: as you pick up a ring, like 12 different rings stick to that ring.
Ooh. It's a chain of rings. Is that a ring necklace? Or just rings stuck to the ring?
Just rings stuck to the rings, almost like magnetism.
Oh. I will try and rearrange the rings into a pile, just to see if they reconfigure magnetically.
Nope, they stay separate.
I guess we'll leave empty-handed. Other than the doors.
Yeah. Before
I guess we can take doors, but we can't take rings.
Well, that is a problem I am taking upon myself. If I die, I die.
So
But
is it.
I will also
Yes, but I
bury
have a very
the
low wisdom score.
But
And I
anyway,
will-
I'm like, yeah, no.
I'm gonna fill the entrance with dirt and compact it so water doesn't get in because I don't want to get sued for damages. And then I'll put the stones back. And then go meditate on my world tree. In the cart.
Except for Kid, no one else tried to steal anything, Fundar.
I wasn't trying to steal something. I was probably going to leave something, but the rings all stuck together, and Vondar's telling me to put it back.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want anybody else to see me taking the ring.
Nope, you sit down. And it's eerily quiet. "29 hours goes by, uneventful. Nothing, absolutely nothing happens."
Excellent. The world tree is free of its mortal coils.
At this point, tireless wears off. Do you continue?
No.
All right. How would you like to set up camp?
Lilman's tiny hut.
Yeah, probably just tiny huts. I'm not Thunderdome in the woods.
Are you casting Tireless on the mount, on just the mounts, or all of us?
All of us.
He did the smart thing as a dragon rider and learned the word tireless.
Yeah. Same way I did when I was a wizard. I remember how useful that spell was.
Anybody keeping watch?
I'll keep watch for a couple of hours.
Well, it's this time, so I step outside of Riven's Thunderdome, then I turn into a big egg.
Nope, you turn into a small egg. As a small size Feldnut steps out. Riven! He grabs your coat and starts shaking you. Riven! What did he do to me?
I don't know. You're an egg, but
Feld just goes and sits down next to a tree and stares into space.
it won't be that bad. I mean, at least you didn't turn into a spider egg. Seen that happen before. Not pleasant.
The night goes by uneventful. It's like there's nothing in this forest.
Yeah, it's nice and peaceful.
Yeah, we're almost to the town. Well, not Mythfar Lanes, but the other town that's on the way.
So, you packing up and heading out?
Yeah. Are you still in an egg?
He switches to Czar.
Good to go.
Okay.
Still casting Phantom Steeds and still casting Tireless?
Yes.
Yep.
The group sets off.
I feel like you're just throwing dice around just to feel good.
There are 29 travel hours. After all, D100 for each one.
Oh,
But my pre-programmed macro I made only does 6-hour intervals.
oh.
So there are 29. There are 30 dice, and I'm subtracting 1. Four hours goes by uneventful. On the 5th hour, you pass by a caravan.
That casts invisibility.
There are no banners on this caravan.
There are what?
There are no crests. There's no crest on this caravan.
Okay. Well, I cast invisibility before I even,
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So, that's That's what that is.
It's become habit.
As you zip by at Mach whatever,
Fuck.
it was like a caravan full of rock people. And they appeared to be hauling a giant statue. That appeared to be made of pure silver.
Can I make out the shape of the statue?
It looked like a elvish man of some sort with a top hat.
Can I tell if it's real silver?
Yeah, you don't even need to check. You can just tell just at a glance that that's real silver.
Impressive statue.
I am gonna go look at it.
Oh, are we stopping?
I don't think so.
Then it's gone.
I
Yeah.
was just telling you what you noticed as you whizzed on by. If you, I guess you could technically activate fast if you want to go check out their statue.
I don't want to.
What? No kidnapping seminar scheme for me?
No.
Damn.
Not a day.
Maybe it made out of the rock tree.
Yeah, if it was a giant tree, I might be interested.
7 more hours goes by. So I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 12 hours. We'll put you at 6 in the morning. That's interesting. Especially considering you just passed a cart. Well, not just passed a cart, that was several hours ago, but they came from this direction. Rin,
Yes.
make an animal handling check, because Vondar, I assume you're going to inform them of the giant pile of logs that are in the road.
28. Rolled at 20.
Snap them up, suck them up.
You're able to stop the cart before any harm comes to you or your passengers.
Hell yeah.
So what do we see? A bunch of logs?
Yes. Strewn about the road.
Does it look like it was from like a logging? Wait, logs in an elven forest? What heresy is this?
Fonda shuts out. Who's responsible for this blockage?
And as a response, out from behind every tree steps out what looks like a bunch of rough-looking elves.
Can elves look rough?
With the right makeup artists and costumes, yes.
These guys look like they all have seen war.
We're traveling these lands to lend our aid to the rebuilding of Vernless?
Vernlands.
Vernlands.
It's like Berlin, but elvish.
Just
Lead a burn.
Just turn over a small fee and we'll let you be on your way.
Darkness increases around
Really
me.
bad part.
I'm gonna hand them 10 cobalts.
It's 100 iridium per person.
That's not a small fee. You said a small fee. 10 cobalts is a small fee.
Well, there are other ways you could pay us.
Oh, hey.
I
is-
am not. I am not that kind of bugbear.
What are you talking about? I was talking about, like, equipment, jewelry, valuables. Where did your mind go with this? They now look visibly uncomfortable.
No, I look down that I'm wearing a corset and leather pants. Hey, some guys get weird ideas.
You don't say.
Look, we're not afraid to fight here, but I don't think that would do well for anybody. So how about 100 iridium for the lot, and then we'll be on our way.
Make your
Yeah, I
choice of
think that's
charisma
good.
check.
They give us 100.
Persuasion check.
I say your make your choice of charisma check. If you feel like you want to be persuasive, be persuasive. If you feel like this is more of an intimidation tactic, do that.
I mean, I am not an intimidating individual, but spellcasters rarely are. Anyways, yes, I will do persuasion.
That you're not a muscle wizard.
I mean, they exist. They're out there.
Well, it's literally a subclass in one of the books.
Yes, it's awesome.
Gains, bro. Gains.
My friend who's playing a muscle wizard asked me if he could have an added subclass-based language. He wanted to know if he could speak flex.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna spend a luck point on that for funsies.
Sure.
Alright, 19. That's not terrible.
I suppose that's fair. We'll take it.
I will. Is anybody gonna help me with this, or am I covering this myself? I got 25. If
I
anybody
start counting out steel.
Here,
Oh,
I
good
just
God.
give the man 100. I have 100 iridium. Here you go.
Alright, you got it.
Maybe. Man.
You got it, Seminamar.
I got it. I'm having kind of this mixed kind of feelings as I
I'll
give
go
the
ahead.
money to him because
I'll
I'm like, on one hand, I too am technically a deserter, so it's like, brother.
If you want, I'll go halvesies with you.
Nah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Alright.
But I kind of want to ask him is like the circumstances as to why they're still living like this. But I also kind of don't want to get involved more than necessary.
It's up to you how you want to go about this.
I will ask him um what army he was with um before him and his boys ended up here as I give him money.
Army? What army? There were armies?
There were the Carillions War of Congregation.
Ooh. What would this have to do with Corellian?
Well, I mean, he's dead now. His armies is deserted. I was just wondering if you guys were around at that time.
What?
Or...
Who killed the god?
Corellian's been dead.
What?
Yeah.
They look visibly confused.
How long have you guys been isolated out here?
It's rude. That's rude. That's rude of you to assume our genders. I forgot something. Vondar, because you're the one asking, and spotlight is on you. Your true sight is showing you something rather terrifying. Those are not elves.
Or
Hang on. Where are you? Where is your chat? Their form is much smaller than their actual form.
they don't appear to be aggressive, so I won't.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's been well since the oranging of the trees since we've been here.
That's a long time. Yeah, I'll take some time, go into town, catch up on some
Or
news.
just stay out here. I mean, there's no reason for you guys to go into town.
They could use a bath. Can we make them a bath out here?
We technically could, but I'd rather get moving. Yeah, no, the war's over.
What war?
Anyway, let's onward, right?
Okay. Yeah, have a good day.
I want so this is a point of you understand something about these elves. Only two of them go over to this giant log pile and together pick up the entire pile and then walk it off the side of the road to let you pass.
When you're finished.
That's impressive.
Does
Well,
that
if they
even
let us
point
go, well,
further?
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go.
Well, let's go. That
Do
was
we
weird.
actually need anything in the town? Nothing, right?
We have bounties and a quest to report, and I'm going to send another letter to my parents to let them know that we're next town owner over to expect company soon, and be a bit more specific with the details of the party since Riven is large.
And in charge.
Yeah, for the most part.
Me? No, definitely not in charge. I'm just hanging around.
But by the end of the day, you find yourselves in Miss Salisbury. Before you enter the town, you'll be stopped by the perimeter guard. Halt! Entry to Miss Salisbury is restricted. What business do you have in our city?
We don't have any business in your city.
We do actually have business in the city, as to visit the Adventurers Guild and the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Do you have identification?
I will give them my Z card.
Great. Now they're gonna ask us to do something.
Looks at the card, looks at you, looks at the card, looks at you.
Yeah,
Why are you traveling by cart?
How else would we travel?
Don't you like mythical beings have like teleportation or like
I don't
super
have
speed or
I will use greater teleport once we get there. We don't have it right now.
he's technically talking to Simar,
Oh.
who handed them a Z level adventurer card.
Hey, I'm off duty. I am enjoying my time off and just adventuring like a normie.
What? Okay, just okay. He hands you back your card. Go ahead. Wait, hold on. They pull out what looks like a rod with a crystal attached to the end. They hold it up and like press a button on it, and it just flashes you.
Ah,
Okay, good. You're not shapeshifters. So much
Yes,
trouble with the
we're not
shapeshifters.
Shapeshifters.
oh, if you're worried about the skin damage, they've dealt with.
But still just starts laughing to herself.
Okay. Cool. That was not that. Those are scary. What we're trying to keep out is scarier.
What is it?
Yeah.
Flesh bagged.
Bags.
Flash
Uh,
Isn't that what everyone is?
I thought so.
Yeah, no, they're talking about those so-called elves
The bandits
that
on the
charge
road.
us toll.
Wait, we have 2 elves in the group.
The ones that were charging you the toll.
Yeah, I'm going to make a jumping logic and frame those bandits as flesh bags.
They were.
All bags.
Okay, well, go ahead, move along.
We move along.
Alright, I'd move the cart. With us.
Hey, Vastil.
Yo.
Now you can thank Simar because he flashy thinged them, or they flashy thinged him, and then they didn't have to check you.
Well, I assume that flashed all of us, didn't it?
Yeah, we covered every inch of the cart.
That's why I was laughing, because it's just one more piece of evidence that I myself am not a doppelganger.
Are you sure about that?
I know, but it's one more point to yes.
Sure.
Oh, I get it now.
Sure, you're not a doppelganger.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. It's okay.
Nah, obviously a clone. We figured that out.
I mean, the jury's still out on that one, though.
You interrupt Miss Submarine.
Alright. To
It-
the guild hall.
They don't appear to be doing well here.
That is unfortunate.
Wait,
I would like to
still.
ask how many of you have resistance or immunity to disease? So one person.
I might.
I am resistant to poison.
Says I'm resistant to fire. I thought I had another one. Let me double check if that would. charm condition. Yep. Those.
You get the feeling that if you spend too long in this town, you might catch a few diseases as you ride down the road. The streets are covered in filth and mud and debris. There are people on the sides of the road who appear to be homeless.
Very Black Plague-ish.
Not quite that bad. More like a town that was completely decimated by war.
I'm just gonna every now and then educate myself.
It's like a certain, I don't know, adventuring party nearly destroyed this town on their own, fighting a certain god who wielded a certain kind of bow. You know, not something like that.
Every now and then, I'm just gonna feed
I don't know what that group was.
vegetation to because that's the first step in sickness prevention. Keeping yourself in.
I concur with that.
But you can tell they're not doing good here. Like, you can see that there is an active effort to restore the place, but they have not made it very far.
Yeah.
MMR, I know you're a little hell bent on going to see your parents, but shouldn't we stop here for a while?
I don't really know if there's a whole lot that we can do besides leave and get a bunch of like supplies and relief aid to bring here. I can only cure 3 people with disease a day.
But there's like 50 people in the town.
That's
That's a good question.
Is there a lot of people here?
it's like 18 people, 18 days.
Yeah, if it's like 18 to 50 people, I mean it's gonna take a while, but we
There's exponentially more than that.
Oh no, I was saying like if there's 50 people, it'd take like 18 days to cure them all. And they probably would get each other sick in that time again.
Yeah.
The population of Myth Salisbury right now is 2,800.
Yeah, we'd actually have to like prepare an entire effort to support this town.
And generally speaking, 70% of that number is the actual town's population. Because when I roll population, I'm also including like farms in their surrounding area and stuff. So generally, 70% of that number is what lives in the city.
Fair enough.
I didn't like that. So about 1,959 people, give or take, live in the city itself.
I don't see signs of like a water shortage or food shortage. It's like just filth and disease and
Yeah, they seem to be fine as in terms of keeping people fed and having water, but they do seem to have a shortage of like housing. They seem to have a shortage of like actual clothing, and obviously people to, clean the streets and do that portion of the job.
Well, and the other thing that I will point out is besides the fact that this would take us an incredibly long amount of time to work on as of now, Miss Verlin's is probably in a similar state. Probably better, but it is still in a state that needs help. And that was our original goal.
So they're just gonna head south.
Well, we're gonna check in with the guild halls, turn in our quests, collect our guild tokens, and then we'll head south.
Hey, Cinema, roll me 2D100s.
2D100s, you say?
I do.
Boom. Very low on both. 2430.
Well, it's so interesting that you say that, because as you drive through town in the main place, two of the buildings that you see that are destroyed are where the guild once stood and where the Hunters Guild once stood.
Ah!
That was not
Well-
very nice of that guy at the front gate not to mention that to us.
You know, with all the other stuff going on, it probably was just a slip of his mind.
Also, Vondar, just as a passive insight sort of thing, there were only 2 guards at that gate, and neither of them looked very strong. The things that you saw, you're pretty sure if they decided to come into the city, there would be no stopping them, at least with who's on current guard duty.
Oh, this is the full D&D 5e OG guard stat block, huh?
Oh my guards are scaled up, but these things were much stronger.
Right.
My guards are CR2 to CR4, depending on where you're at. Because they wouldn't last 30 seconds in this world if I left them at CR 1/2.
That's why we don't use the commoner stat block at all.
Have you seen what happens when a skeleton attacks a player? It's like one punch and that skeleton's dead.
Hey, I had a party of level 5s get nearly taken down by 4 zombies and 1 zombie warrior.
Well, but zombies are a little bit scarier because of their undead fortitude.
Yeah. But,
I use skeletons specifically because they're closer to the commoner stat block. And then you would die almost instantly. Most of you can do that with a punch.
Yeah.
So.
People when I punch them. So.
I can't hurt a commoner with a punch.
Strength is 0.
No. Strength of 3.
3?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you would hurt yourself.
Yes.
As Vestiel said, you would heal with a punch.
I joked, but yes.
Okay. Well, I guess we're moving on.
I'd like you to know that the odds were in your favor for them to be rebuilt. It was a 60% chance.
The dice tell the story.
I know, right? Yeah, so moving on, it's easy to find your way.
We find our way from the eastern gate to the southern gate.
Yeah, a Vondar. So those scary-looking not bandit things. Do you think that we could take them?
How many were there?
10.
10 of those. I don't know. They were pretty small, but you saw the way they shifted the
Yeah, 2 of them lifted a whole bunch of them, like they had some power. Or they're secretly giants. But you said they're small, so that doesn't make sense.
Or maybe the trees were actually just styrofoam.
with styrofoam.
Yeah.
Light material that, you know, they use.
Oh, like a prop, like in the theaters.
Yeah, in the plays, yeah. That still isn't normal. That makes sense. Anyway.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'll go off of your judgment if we want to backtrack and eradicate them from existence just so the town has nothing to worry about, at least monster wise, or if we continue on our way.
I roll insight to see if
Sure.
there'd be a match.
Based on the information stated about skin dancers, you'd say these creatures are about on par with a skin dancer.
That's not bad at all.
All right, so I think we could take them on, but what does everyone want to do?
Um,
I'm in
I-
favor of doubling back and clearing them out.
I will second that, as it is the right thing to do.
I'm alright with that.
Okay.
These people are suffering, and that's why we came to these woods in the first place, to help, right?
And at
Alright.
least this is something that we can actually do as opposed to fixing the town.
That'll be nice to leave something behind.
All right, so you turn the card around and start going back out of town.
As we're leaving the town, I'm going to use my cubic gate to open the gate to the plane of air, and I'm going to call out the living statues that I got last session. And I'll say, I've got some work for you guys. And I'll turn to the guards and say, I'm going to lend these guys to you until we return from dealing with those shapeshifters. Have them clean up the streets or whatever you need.
Okay.
And then we can go on.
As you're getting back into the cart and situating yourself, Wandar, you notice that something's missing in the cart.
The cart?
Someone is missing. There is a distinct lack of darkness in this cart.
Oh no.
Czar?
Check the guild card.
He appears to be healthy.
Alright, no question marks. He's on this plane of existence.
Can you message him?
Sure, I'll send him a message. Zar, are you okay? Where are you, buddy?
I'm just gonna try and do what I can in town. I'll catch up.
Oh, that's good of him.
Alright.
I'll message. I left my living statues here. They're going to help clean up the streets as well.
Let me know if you need me. And that would be a response to both of you guys, because I guess you both sent it to me.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right. The party goes back for the scary creatures.
Yeah. I have a question for you. Actually, well, I guess it's something that I need to figure out. But I think I'm gonna call Glory before we get into combat.
Okay.
Because there's a conquest that needs to.
Sure. So yeah, you can go ahead and activate that as you guys come upon the same scenery as before. There aren't elves here this time. They weren't expecting you to come back.
Oh, did I misunderstood what you said?
Yes, I may have also said it backwards by accident. What I was saying was their illusionary form is smaller than their actual form.
Sorry.
Oh.
That's my bad.
Yeah.
This map is really tiny.
No, they're just really big.
No, even compared to us, it's not that far across. I mean,
It's not supposed to be big.
I can move back and forth on this map 6 times.
I can shoot from anywhere on the map and hit anything on the map.
Are these guys in the air?
No.
Okay. They just all seem like they have an altimeter. Anyway.
I see
They're-
that.
They're up
They-
in
they have a
trees.
very concept, but if you're telling me they're up
50,
Oh,
there,
yeah,
40,
they are.
30 feet, 50 feet, 55 feet, 60.
25.
Well, none of them are flying. On my screen, they all say 0.
That's weird.
Alrighty.
Because 60, 50, 65, 75, 85 at the bottom, 35, 40.
That's how far they are. I think that's how far they are relative to you or something.
Far they are
Oh,
from you.
interesting. That's
Oh.
useful to know.
That's even better. Yeah, that makes more sense. It just seems like an because we're used to that telling us how high off the ground they are.
So, I know that we're already on the map, but since we know where they were and that we are intentionally going back to attack them, is this us like? I mean, we obviously approach. Do we ambush the ambush, or is this us just charging straight in? Like, what is
I'd like
the
to ambush the ambush if we can ambush the ambush. Try and be at least somewhat stealthy.
You can certainly try.
Anybody have pass without trace?
Nope. But I do have a stealth roll. Let me check as we are in nature. I don't think anything's gonna help.
It's always sort of twilight here in this forest, you said?
Yeah, it's still bright enough for you to see, but any effect that normally takes place with darkness does take effect.
If I cast darkness on myself, would that help me approach stealthily, or would that just stand out just as much?
It'll probably help, but give you advantage. Especially since you're close to dusk anyway, so.
You get Riven, you want to roll stealths?
Oh,
SB to ambush the ambushers?
Seems like Riven is just charging straight in there.
I mean, I haven't heard Riven talk. He's probably away.
I'm not charging straight in there. Sorry, I was on a work phone call at the same time.
Would you mind stealthing, or are you going to?
Yes, I will. Give me 2 seconds.
Alright, well, it looks like you all get a surprise round. As none of them have the intelligence or the passive perception to see you coming.
Nice.
You may add yourselves to initiative roll, and then we will count round 1 as a surprise round.
I'm going to hazard a guess that Riven is going to do his Electry spell thing.
Sorry, it'd be also 1d8 added on.
First time I'm above a 20.
Ooh.
And I'd be slightly separate from the group, so I'm not blinding everyone.
Okay. You may position yourselves as you want.
How do I? Oh. I was to say, how do I adjust my initiative?
There's no need to. You're literally faster than them.
Active as we approach. Yeah.
So what?
Can I have Blink already active while we as we approach?
Sure. Combat is starting. Vondar, if you want to make your reaction thing.
Because I didn't add the D8, so my D8. Yeah. But yeah.
7. That would put Kid at 26. Which puts you just after Vestille.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 12 does not hit. Vestille, you are first.
Yes, sir.
Can you add my 4 or jet to my initiative?
And it feels bad to say this now, but I would like to recast Protection from Evil and Good since the last 10 minutes, and we know we're fighting strange things.
Sure, go ahead.
I fly 30 feet straight up.
All right.
And yeah, might as well get this party started. I'll start laying into that one over there. The switch and right.
Okay.
Says I'm blocked by a wall.
Probably a tree in here somewhere.
Do I have positive line of sight on it?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to move my token where there and back once I'm done. Okay, and now I'm moving back. Yikes, I did not do as much as one would hope.
Ribbon.
Alright.
Unless Vit still has anything else.
Rolling a d20. I am ethereal.
Okay. Ribbon.
Alright. We are going to... Come on. And then just on those three guys. Did it pop up the roll?
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
$45, pretty decent damage.
Yeah, not bad.
Lightning. Lightning. Oh, they all failed.
And that would be my turn.
Yeah.
All right. I might as well begin the Eldritch Blastiness. Hold
A
on.
one.
Where's this at? Problem is, I had to check something. Okay, make sure I did it right. Second one. And I will bonus action Eldritch Blast. Closer. And where's it there? All right, and my turn.
Umar.
Buffin phase. I don't know where Yuki is on the map.
30 feet up.
Okay.
They
Invisible,
disappeared.
that's why. Yeah.
They're invisible. Cool. They're still within range. I call upon Glory. And I will do so in...
Okie dokie.
Oh, I'm gonna activate my other thingamajig. Because this is my buff phase before stuff gets real. And bonus action show. I'm assuming things happen because I'm actually committing to summoning Glory now. Lots of terrifying things.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Pound them with your sick and new. Then you're gonna feel it go through. Yeah. Like coming down.
That's not a chocobo.
I haven't had time to turn an art for it, so sue me. It's a chocobo with a golden flaming mane and butt plumage.
Glorious.
And extra legs. It's a 4-legged chocobo. That's how glorious it is.
Anything else?
I'm going to tell it that since this is the first time I'm summoning it, I don't feel worthy of writing you yet. I feel that I need to earn that privilege, but join us in the glorious conquest of these foul creatures.
Very well. Wondar.
I'm going to target this one. I'm using sharpshooter. 21.
Dude. Odd question. Do the Phantom Steeds count towards allies for glory?
Yes.
First time, and it's automatically maxed. Plus 10.
That's it for my turn.
This one's gonna step over here, and as an action, grab onto its brother.
Aren't they surprised?
You're right.
What a back. We can kill him before he gets a turn.
I think these things are going to be just fine.
Maybe not that one. He's on death's door.
That wasn't us.
Ribbon, start next turn.
All right. This is gonna be a little wonky. I'm gonna activate the the new thing.
Okay.
What is it? Hold on, I wrote it down. What's the name of it?
Channel Angry Caster.
Channeled Angry Caster. All right, so here's one. Hold on. My computer is lagging. And this will be 2. This will be 3. This will be 4. And this will be 5. All right. That ends my turn.
As you take 4 levels of exhaustion.
I do.
Bold.
Lucille.
Yes.
It's like a fireworks show went off. As lightning ball after lightning ball after lightning ball after lightning ball just exploded, taking out 3 of the creatures.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not jealous. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Where is it? I'm not invisible anymore. Oh, I'm just adding more invisibility counters. How do I take it off?
Hold on.
I wish it was like a toggle instead of adding it.
Right click takes it away.
I see. Alright, I'm gonna try to chip more into that one. Pretend I'm not jealous of the lightning bolt.
You know, I never gave you a decision. Hold on. Well, you keep going. I forgot to tell you what your card did, Fitsteel. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. I'm still blocked by a wall for some reason.
Because there's a wall there. Unfortunately, walls aren't height based at the moment.
Yeah, no worries.
So just put yourself like right there for the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. Are they considered surprised at this moment?
No, it's next round. They're not surprised.
They're not surprised,
I
but
should have been rolling at advantage the last round, but I didn't.
Womp womp.
Yeah, womp womp. 2.
Critical hit!
Nice.
Or quarter damage.
4. 5. 6. 7. Perfect. Okay. Negligible damage, but helping.
Damage is damage.
Since I can't find it, can you just go ahead and roll me 2d6 again? Unless you happen to remember what they were.
I rolled 7.
I need both dice numbers.
I'll look.
There's another 2 if you need it, but the original roll was 7. Rolling a d20. I'm invisible. That's not doing one.
The 7 was a 5 and a 2.
Thank you. I don't think this will be much of a choice at all for you, but I'll present them both to you anyway, Bastille.
All right. Where you presented them to me?
In your private chat.
Okay.
I was gonna move there so I have the line of sight. Because I didn't need it. I was going to this one. So I'll put myself back in the shadows. So I have the advantage still. And since he still has not gone, he has not gotten a turn officially. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Oh.
What the? Something about error cache keeps showing me. Okay.
Try it from there.
Attack. I don't know why it did that for.
You can ignore that. That's fine.
Yeah.
That hits.
Second of glass. Third object glass. And well, I should be in the shadows right in front of the cart because that's why I was having advantage.
Yep.
All right, that ends my turn. Didn't kill him, but yeah, again, on death's door.
It is time for conquest. As my item interaction, I will activate my weapon power to level 3 and make it the Blight enchantment level 3. I summon my large wooden greatsword and I will move out. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's another one over there. That's okay. Well. Hello, friend. Can you... Actually, I guess I have to roll to hit first. So, Planner Warrior bonus, Protection Blade action, Big Stick. I have connected with the target. Would you please make me a DC 20 Constitution saving throw versus double damage? And I will Herculean might this.
He fails.
Alright, he takes 376 damage.
Little overkill there?
Just the right amount of kill. I don't know if I feel safer with the rest of the party or setting myself up here because I don't know what these things are actually capable of. But I think it would be best to hang out up here and divert attention. I'm assuming Glory just does what Glory wants to do, which is probably murder the thing that's near death.
God damn. Yeah, I forgot how unbalanced this is.
Learning is occurring.
So that's... oh my god. +4 plus 48. So that's 40-10 plus 4 plus bonus plus 48. And because he moved at least 15 feet, it's another 40-10 plus 4 plus 48. Because he has stampeding charge as one of his skills.
So,
It's just
almost as much overkill as his not rider.
And you know what? I mean, it's pointless, so I won't bother. But I'll also let you know that if they somehow survive that, they have to make a strength saving throw or be not pro.
Jesus fuck! I just see a wall of paste just fly in front of me. It just like glorious.
Yes, that's why the horse is named Glory.
So that move. Yeah, and it's gonna continue to charge this direction and slam into this one. It can only use stampeding charge once a turn, so it's just gonna get the regular attack, but still, that's a lot of damage.
Still a lot. Well, I think that we have proven that at least me and it are somewhat on equal footing.
Alright, that's the end of Glory's phase. Fondar.
Okay. I will target this one.
It's
And that's it.
Fondar, roll a D100. So your attack normally does piercing and acid, right?
Yeah.
And you rolled 21 damage total. For some reason, you go to take the shot, and it's like almost cartoonish as only a puff of smoke comes out as you take the shot. But the one that you hit seems to take more damage than it should have. You have a feeling for some reason something happened to your damage type to be converted to another damage type.
Oh, I would know the magical combat. I forgot the passage.
Everybody has vulnerability to psychic damage.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
And for some reason, you feel like that shot did psychic damage. 40 feet of movement, so it's gonna move here next to Glory and use its action to hug its brother. Such a good hug. As the two merge together to create this one.
Nice.
But that is the end of its turn.
Oof.
This one's gonna run over here and do the same thing.
Together we become Mecha.
Basically. That's close enough. And for some reason, I think this thing is actually supposed to be at 6. This was supposed to be, because I deleted it for the other one, and then you guys reminded me. This is on a 6. So yeah, these two, it's a full action for them to do that, so that ends their turn. It's gonna go... What's its reach? It's gonna go over here to Glory. Target Glory. And whip out one of its tentacles. 3 attacks at Glory. First one will hit. Glory is now grappled.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
Second attack hits. Third attack hits.
Oh, that thing is getting obliterated.
And that's the end of its turn. Riven, back to you. In your 4 exhaustion.
Hey, hey. It's not broke, don't fix it.
Does that mean you're gonna do it again?
I wish I could.
You would die.
I mean, that's not the point. It would be awesome to do it again.
You know, if we had a healer on standby with a Revivify, I'd say go for it. Well, no.
I have it, don't worry.
Revivify that exhaustion.
Yeah.
That's what Greater Restoration's for.
Uh-huh. Sorry, Revivify is not in my spell list. I can spare the dying, but not Revivify.
Alright. That's my turn.
Vasile,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Red
Targets.
October, stand by.
Red leader, standing by.
Red October, standing by.
Old leader, standing by. Lock S foils in attack position.
Indeed, attack position.
Since they fused, do they count as having gone in combat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Darn it. Because technically they're a new creature that hasn't gone in combat. It just appeared.
Out of here, you cheeser.
It's not a new creature. It's the same creature, just bigger.
It's like the Mechanoms from Billy and Mandy. Good times. Is but to scratch.
I am invisible.
Nice. End of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay, well, this one looks like it's nice and softened up, and before it can try and fuse into its friends, let's blast it out of existence. I'm still in darkness, so I should still have advantage against it.
You do not, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
Tell me what psychopath gave these guys 120 feet of blind sight. I literally,
don't think you'd be happy.
I literally went to go look and I'm like, what? These have blind sight? That's just
Because they're piles of meat. They don't have eyes.
true, but it's still fucking, like, terrifying. So that's one, that's two. You got two more for me?
Uh-huh.
That's three. And that's dead.
And, well, final blast will go to the one that is still around.
There's two. Yeah.
Alright. And I will shift down there. So they have how far of blind sight?
Indetermined.
The entire map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Simar.
Alright. I don't feel like testing out my new rage power yet. I'm not comfortable with that just yet. But we are going to so, same song and dance with a Blight Blade, Protection Blade, Planar Warrior. I'm gonna do it normal. Alright, Herculean Might, all in, roll me that con save.
I don't wanna.
Okay, you don't have to.
It succeeds.
Okay, so it takes double and then a quarter than that. So I have to calculate. 8, 4, 5, 2. So that divided by 4 equals. It takes 92 points of damage.
But it also failed its wisdom save. What does that do for it?
It has disadvantage on its first attack. Now, I'm assuming that I also, if I wanted to use that feature, I have to announce it before I make my first attack roll because I'm using a full action to cast Protection Blade.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Getting the mechanics down. I will move here. Target glory. I'm gonna give it the good touch. There we go. And I will, not that flanking does anything in your game, but I will flank it for purposes and like Lori beat it up.
First attack critically misses. Second attack should be 10 higher than that. That's the end of its turn.
Alright, that's the end of our turns.
Vondar.
So I don't have advantage.
No.
In that case, I will drop the darkness and bonus action Hex on the one Glory is fighting. So I will. That's 17 damage.
Roll D100. Again, just a poof comes out of the end of your gun, but the creature seems to take a lot more damage than you would initially done.
Oh, I should have done that.
Alright, I'll end my turn.
I have to get used to all of these new features and toys that I can do.
First attack Simar. 23 to hit.
I will cast Shield as my reaction.
Alright, second attack. 32 to hit.
32 will definitely hit, and will probably down me.
Double damage!
I am vulnerable. I'm up.
Third attack.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna let Chaos Rain because it's desperate. No! Not that one! Alright. Well, 23 hit, which misses. Hold on, I can't continue its fight attacks until I know what it did, what it drew. As it draws it from the deck of countless things. What do you do? Oh, that's pointless. Okay, one more attack at you then, some more. It ages 10 years. And misses. I'm not sure how you made it through that, but you did.
I don't either.
Oh, of course, it didn't start this way. Movement and then action to move here. it cannot occupy the same space as Kit. So it would have stopped here. That's the end of his turn. Then your friend is a whole lot closer than he used to be.
Can I spell amp this to not hit the horse?
Sure. Failure. Failure, so 38 points of lightning damage. Nearly kills that one.
Oh, I added my turn next to it. Can you add 4 lightning damage to it? I keep forgetting that is a feature.
Yeah, it's dead. Anything else, Ruben? Okay. Castile! Your new friend is closer than you'd like.
It sure fucking is. Am I technically within melee range of it?
Yes.
Perfect.
It is, in fact, 25 feet tall.
Perfect. Okay, well, first order of business of making that not a thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
Yeah, okay.
To hamper my already meager DPS. But, you know, I don't like how close that thing is.
I kind of wish it was that one creature that we had, Grim, that could hit people who was, even if they were using Misty Step. There's a creature we had that had like something called Dimensional Blockade that even if you use Misty Step to get away, if you leave its threat space, it can hit you. But that's not this creature, so.
That would be mean. I'd be like, okay, well, why did I take this spell?
It's only one creature, so.
Fair.
Oh, I remember what it was, Grim. The crystal dudes. The ones that you guys met at the very beginning of the first Monday group of campaign 1. Hey, 8 damage.
Yep, I knew it would hamper my small DPS, but you know, I'm alive, and I'm also invisible.
Alright, Kit. Kit. Resident Bugbear.
Yup.
You have a giant fleshy thing in your face.
That's not very nice.
And then you have a monster.
Yeah, I didn't need that either. Do I have an alternate? Yeah, let's do this. We will Booming Blade it. Yes, we can. There's spells. What the? Okay. And just for good measure, hit it with a second booming blade. As I can. Then I will try and move away from it.
It will take it for an attack of opportunity on you.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's gonna like cast rain.
Oh no.
Did it move after me?
No, but when the game knows when you it has range finding, so you moved outside of its attack range, so I had to move so I could hit you for its attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Got it.
And that's 27 points of damage.
Yeah.
That is the end of your turn.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Similar.
Alright, time to eviscerate this thing from existence.
No, you don't need to do that. No.
I mean, you're right, I don't have to, but I want to. Same thing, Shillelagh, Planar, Warrior, Protection Blade. We are going to keep the 3 blights up, so go ahead and give me that DC 20 con save. I'll use my last Herculean Bite on that.
It's dead.
At the end of its turn at the end of my turn for practice, I'm going to convert one of my blights into aura.
You have the 10 energy to do that.
So it costs more energy to do the conversion after you already have it, right?
Correct.
Okay, I do, so I'm just gonna do it for practice for character stuff.
Who says this fight is over? Similar, since it is your turn, roll me 2d100s.
Alright. First do that for glory, then I'll do that for us. I rolled really low again.
I guess we'll find out what happens next time!
Yeah!
On Dragon Ball Z! Oh, wait, no.
Okay, Jet, I've been waiting to ask you. Above table, since tragedy is off the table, I had an idea that I'd wanted to try on Rowan.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.